Hello, hi, I am Seven. I am the whatever type of VTuber we call me now. We say variety is probably more retro. Uh, but today we're carrying on as we have been for a little while now, just trying to keep going through Ace Combat 5. We've first stream of it, as I might have had a bit of an upsy daisy last time and forgot to save. Yeah, whoops. But it's okay, we've not gone back too far. I think we're back about a grand total of 2 missions. So, could be better, could be worse, but. And this is why I save religiously, because every once in a while I just forget to. So, but. I've tried to do some tweaking, hopefully coming soon. We'll get a slight update to my model coming. Just some little things I'm working on to try and make it a bit more me. And, well, a bit less generic asset you can buy off the shelves. And I've already got a stockpile of games sat for carrying on, but I've only got a couple more weeks, so I'm going to be streaming full time. Then I will be taking a short break, just for basically for the Easter, when I'm going to be away from my main setup that I use for streaming, because I do not have the means to get bringing all this hardware about with me for every time I get going backwards and forwards. So let's get straight into it now. With just, if the PS2 wants to listen to me, hop across and we can just get started. There we go, that's better. Right, so whereabouts are we then? Load. Mission Atrian Fortress. So we're a bit back. Not atrociously far back, but... Wait, no. You and you are two different things. So let's go for the one with the bigger time on it. Load from file 2. Yes, continue. Never even saw that one. And now continue.
Look at that wreckage. Still making them like this. Okay. This looks like a standard fighter jet. It's actually different. They've done a lot of things to reduce the number of parts and cut down manufacturing costs, without sacrificing the plane's strength or performance. Very cost effective. You could make 3 planes for the price of 2 this way.
Who's this they you're referring to?
North Squadron Leader Industries, formerly the South Belgium Munitions Factory, run by the Belgian government.
But Osea has taken over that land now. South Belgium technology is being used for Osea. Why does Yuktobania have this?
Good question. Actually, speaking of Belgium, Osea recruited some Belgian flying aces after the war 15 years ago to strengthen our Air Force. You know about this?
No. Really?
An aggressor squadron comprised entirely of Belgian aces, our old enemy. Well, that's the rumor anyway. Even an old fox like me isn't sure they exist. I bet the current administration isn't even aware of the story.
Right.
Before the Osean ground forces can proceed into the Yuktobanian capital of Senegal, they'll have to deal with Kurd Fortress directly in their path. The robust defense of this fortress has stalled the advance of our armies for the past 5 days. If this situation continues for much longer, It will give Yuktobania time to complete preparations for a counterattack. We need to take the fortress and enable our ground forces to reach the enemy capital as quickly as possible. To do this, we will launch an air attack on Kurd Fortress. Our last attack
no,
focused
it's this
on
one.
anti-aircraft guns and air defense fighters. Deal a decisive blow to the fortress and its surrounding air power, and support the ground forces as they penetrate the complex. Open the door to Kurd. The day of Sinigrad's liberation is near.
Yeah, so this mission is famously not very kind to me. It's last time we played through it. It's very, very interesting. Hello, Flo. Hey, hi, welcome, welcome. It's you might recognise this mission from last time because I had a bit of a teeny but bit of an issue where one of the save files decided it didn't want to save. Gods love the PS2. Well, God love the PS2. It was probably my fault as much as anything else. God knows why that happens, but it's okay. We're not far behind, so we can make the time up. I don't have any plans today until late tonight, so I'm basically going to be here today. Yes, let's just buy that. Buy. You'll have to excuse the background noises. There's nothing I can do about it. I have tried, but unfortunately, as due to the joys of the UK, this building is considered protected. So you couldn't do anything about the noise if you wanted to. Let's... Which is better for... Yeah, let's take you. Stick all these things in the sky and we can get up there. This is why I usually stream at night when there's not much happening outside.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. 500 yards to go. Yards to go. 50 yards to go. Blaze.
And hold.
Flight path. You're pretty good, Blaze. Commencing refueling.
I need another sip of this coffee. Anything to wake me up this time of day. It's 10 o'clock, which by my standards is way too early. If the clock does not say PM, I should not be awake. Oh, back in this one.
Lieutenant Colonel, the enemy sent this message to our armies. This fortress will not be captured. Go back to your country.
And 1, 2.
All right then. Let's finish this up quick so we can get home to our families.
Okay, so hopefully this goes smoother than last time. There we go, that's better. We're starting to burn through it. We'll get... Oh, hello. Pull it up. Come on. There we go. And up we go. And come on, there we go. Will you go away? Yes, no, maybe so.
It's up to you to prioritize the targets for this attack.
Teams heavily annihilated. Remaining force at 70%. Allied planes overhead. This is the Third Lance Armored Brigade.
70% already? Now how's that happened? Yeah, go on. Well, that went well. And toss them in. Hello, hey, welcome. Ah. How will you be today? Oh. Oops. Let's take another swig of coffee. In case you're wondering, yes, we have cleared this mission before, but the save decided it didn't want to save, so we're now gone back a little bit. I'm good. It's starting the day early. It's been I was up a bit, doing a bit of work last night, so I'm still a bit worn. So I've got a bit of coffee to keep me going, but no plans for today until late this evening, so I should be free for the day. Nope, we're not doing refueling every time. But yeah, I'm not expecting to finish the game today because this game is proving to be longer than the others, to put it one way. But we'll take a decent chunk out of it at least. I'm going to be on here long enough to be forever. Yeah. It's always a possibility that this game is just going to end up sat on the back burner for the rest of till the end of time. but
Fox 2! Enemy facility destroyed. Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
hopefully that's not the case because there are a number of other games I'd like to play at some point in the future.
I'm sick of looking at this place.
Ah,
For today, I won't have to. I see it. The Coliseum is still in operation. This is the third attempt.
here we go. Line it up.
Fourth time. Enemy ground forces advancing. Another large-scale offensive. This is the third time. Our truck's been blown off. We can't maneuver. King Cobra, get out while we can still fight.
Have a look. Well, alright, thank you. Alright, thank you for joining me. I'm planning on sticking around for a little while today. Just we'll see how the day goes. I've not got any real plans as far as I'm aware. Well, I don't think I've got any real plans at least.
The capital's just ahead. Sorry, no visitors allowed. Run along home now.
Flip the plane around. No, no, no. Let's not fly out the sky already. Here we go.
I'll launch a close air support effort. Captain,
No. Stalled.
the captain just crashed.
Oops. Restart. Yes. Skip that. Skip that. We're not listening to the dialogue every time. Cutscenes are nice, but
Lieutenant Colonel, the enemy sent this message to our armies.
This fortress will not be captured. Go back to your country. All right, then. Let's finish this up quick so we can get home to our families.
where are you? Oh, there you are.
Forces in the air, listen to me. If the ground forces are wiped out, this operation will fail. We need to
And that's a hit. Okay, so let's get back to it.
ground forces.
Where are you? Here you are.
Archer, engaging. Edge engaging.
You know the sand and island squadron above us? Supposedly they're the Rosgrids we keep hearing about. Radio intercept team. Does the enemy have something hidden up their sleeve? Our air support's from Sand Island, so don't worry about a thing. Our truck's been blown off. We can't maneuver. King Cobra, get out while we can still provide cover.
Missile hit.
Flip it round.
I see it. The Coliseum is still in operation. This is the third attempt. Remember, there will be no fourth time.
Yeah, that was a bad run.
Another large-scale offensive. This is the third time. Watch out for enemy planes. We're dealing with the Rosgrids here. Missile ready for takeoff. Remaining aircraft will follow shortly.
They're blocking the way, and they're hungry for blood.
No one else can have a go at popping off the ground targets? Just me? Okay.
If we break through here, the capital's just ahead. Sorry, no visitors allowed. Run along home now. Damage report. Pup, Adder, and Mamba teams heavily annihilated. Remaining force at 70%.
70% already. Wow.
We'll eliminate the threat near the gate with the help of Sand Island.
I'll launch a close air support effort. Captain, it's up to you to prioritize the targets for this attack.
Allied planes overhead. This is the Fertile Armored Brigade. Requesting orders to penetrate the fortress.
Yeah, go on.
All right, roger that. Air support is with us. All Fertile Lance units, forward. Captain's vehicles under enemy fire and exploded. No survivors. Pump Adder, Huntsman, and Taipan teams all destroyed. We got just a handful of men left.
How are you going that wrong that quickly?
HQ to first platoon. Move forward. Here they come. I've been waiting for this. All right, this is where it counts. HQ, the focus on Silver Fortress Wall.
1, 2.
Roger. Nice work.
Come on. There's got to be... Oh wow, okay, that's bad.
This fortress has turned out to be full of surprises. Keep your takeoff roll short. Begin launch. Climb as steep as you can the moment you're airborne. Use max throttle. Focus your tail or even make it up. This is the only way. You've got to carry out your mission. Enemy planes taking off from Fortress Runway. They're sending reinforcements to launch a counterattack.
Where are the rest of you? Come on, I know you're somewhere.
Enemy fire intensifying.
Technologic ad.
Don't get caught in our anti-aircraft fire. Look out for friendly fire. Don't forget to check your target.
Our ground forces are under intense fire.
They're in trouble. I can see everything from up here. Hey, gun destroyed. Sam, confirm destroyed. I can't hear you. You gotta talk louder. Engine damage. Get out. Captain's missile hit the target.
Destroyed that.
Can't give up our air superiority here. These are the aces of the Uke Air Force. I can't shake them off.
Destroy you.
Defense network destroyed. Damn it. These guys are unstoppable. Gun turret. Gotta take that out. Just looking at this makes my stomach turn. I want to help our allies in trouble.
2 left.
Ground forces rest on our close air support.
They made it in. It's even worse inside.
Where are the rest?
Damn it. I can't hit him. The enemy fallen into our trap. Commence fire. It's a trap. Sailor Estra in here.
Pop, pop.
Completely trapped here. What are we supposed to do? This is Tarantula. We're halfway through the fortress.
Okay, so we're...
Just might pull it off this time.
Enemy tanks advancing out of Fortress Gate.
Those guys can attack from any position. Don't let your guard down. Lure them over here. We'll attack from both sides.
Just keep tossing missiles at them. That's the best way to do it.
This guy's good. Not even the Roscrees would be able to dodge these missiles. I've heard of the 4 wings of Sand Island, but I only see 3. Don't you know? Only good little boys can see.
Yeah, I don't know why I inverted there. That was a... not the smartest move I've ever done. Oh. Nearly dropped my coffee there. Would have regretted that one. Restart. Yes. Skip. Skip.
Lieutenant Colonel, the enemy sent this message to our armies.
This fortress will not be captured. Go back to your...
Let's have all of you get straight on the attack.
All right, then. Let's finish this up quick so we can get home to our families. Allied forces in the air, listen to me. If the ground forces are wiped out, this operation will fail. We need to place top priority on eliminating the threat to our ground forces. We're counting on you.
Archer, engaging.
Destroy that. And that.
You know the Sand Island Squadron above us? Supposedly they're the Roscrees we keep hearing about. Radio intercept team. Does the enemy have something hidden up their sleeve? Our air support's from Sand Island, so don't worry about it.
There we go. Oh, that's so much better. They've got a clean run in.
I got a bad feeling about this. Be careful. Not again. Didn't you say that last time?
They're blocking the way, and they're hungry for blood.
I see it. The Coliseum is still in operation. This is the 3rd attempt. Remember, there will be no 4th time.
Just keep tossing missiles. Just... Let's not even using missiles this time. Just keep gun running them.
This is the 3rd time.
that's gone.
If we break through here, the capital's just ahead.
Come on, you're allowed to attack. What are you doing?
Our truck's been blown off. We can't maneuver. King Cobra, get out while we can still provide cover. Damage report. Up Adder and Mamba teams heavily annihilated. Remaining force at 70%.
How have you been annihilated?
Allied planes overhead. This is the 3rd Labs Armored Brigade. Requesting orders to penetrate the fortress. All right, roger that.
That doesn't make sense to me. You had a couple of machine guns. And you're telling me you're all gone.
Platoon, move forward. Here they come. I've been waiting for this.
One, two. Take one of them out as well. Yeah, we're getting there now. Keep.
Grid view on all sides from here. They can target us no matter where we are. This fortress has turned out to be full of surprises. Keep your takeoff roll short. Begin launch.
Here we go. So we got them.
This is the only way. You've got to carry out your mission. Enemy planes taking off from Fortress Runway. They're sending reinforcements to launch a counterattack.
That wasn't a great one, but definitely not the worst I've ever done either.
Targeting the Rospreys and the enemy strike craft.
Now let's see. What are you doing?
Lost contact with A3. Do you see anything? I see smoke. Damn it, they've been wiped out. Those guys can attack from any position. Don't let your guard down. It's them. They're back again. Their attacks are so deadly it's frightening. I can see how they'd be like demons to the enemy.
Where are they? Come on. I know you're here somewhere.
Things keep going like this, we just might pull it off this time.
Enemy tanks advancing out of Fortress Gate.
Stay calm. Just shoot them down like any other plane. Not even the Rospreys will be able to dodge these missiles. Use that enemy tank rocket as cover.
Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
What's still left? It's causing problems. Oh, tanks.
Regain air superiority. The enemy's about to break through. Ground forces are inferior. They might just overrun us this time. Looks like we'll be able to enjoy the new year with our families. Thanks to Sand Island. I'm all right. I can dodge it. We'll be clawing for every foot of ground beyond this point. Keep a steady pace.
Single SAM launcher. Yeah, I can deal with that.
Over fortress wall. We're breaking through. This way we'll be able to make up for all that lost time. Our platoons are being separated. This is Squadron. We're at the fortress exit. Should we go outside? Please advise.
Line up and yes.
Roger. We'll break down the gate. Thanks for your instructions from above. Good luck to you. Bust through here like you're gonna run all the way to Cinegrad. We're pushing them back all the way to Alfred. Get the Rospreys over here now. Our lives are depending on them. Please let us make you in time.
What do you need me for?
Continued resistance. I can't believe they're still holding up.
Tanks are running away. Okay, yeah, I can. Well, I can deal with that. But so could you.
Bring out the dragon. Blast a hole in the wall. Those guys are gonna blow away the entire fortress. You'll not beat the Rospreys. Where's the 4 wings of Sand Island, but I only see 3. Don't you know? Only good little boys can see the 4th one. We can't land anyway. Hold on to the very end.
That was close. Nearly went in the ground again.
These guys are even better than I imagined.
These pilots are good. They've got some sharp moves.
Ground attacks are being repelled as well.
Just keep
Come on, keep going.
causing problems. know what you're trying to do, and it's not going to work.
Archer, Fox 2! Move forward. Disregard any damage.
Where are they?
Soldiers still haven't faltered. That must be their elite force. Do they think 3 planes are enough to take us on?
These guys
One,
are tough. I can't let my guard down for a
two,
second.
and a missile.
Sam, confirmed, destroyed.
See? That's better.
Take it down. We skewered them.
Excellent. Hey, send a message back to the enemy. This fortress has been successfully captured. We're going back to our country real soon.
OCR.
The so-called impregnable fortress fell in half a day, and the momentum of the Osean army had reached a peak. Its final stronghold lost, the Yuktobanian army was setting up a barricade in the urban area up ahead. The next battle could see a lot of bloodshed, with innocent civilians caught in the crossfire. However, the men and officers of the Osean army were optimistic. They thought, as long as the few fighters from San Island were taking part in the action, things would turn out alright. They have become the center of the army's strength now.
Alright, so we're back on this one again, so there'll be no save point, and luckily I've still got a ton of missiles left, because they're going to be needed.
War Dog Squadron, this is Thunderhead. Fly to the tanker for refueling. There is an allied squadron to the east of your position. They'll guide you to the tanker for air refueling. Good work, people. We're one step away from the enemy's capital. We can win this as long as you're with us. I can feel it.
Those enemy pilots we fought today. I can't imagine how wonderful it would be to fly with them in peacetime.
Yeah.
War Dog, this is the 8492nd Squadron. Can you see us? It'll be an honor for us to escort you heroes. Let's go home.
Yeah, but I'm still wondering what Captain Chopper was doing when...
Alright, so let's go in. Come on.
Enemy ECM. Wait a second. An escort plane. Oh no.
The 84
Oh, I should have bought the
doesn't exist.
22s.
Someone in the army's trying to lead us into a trap. Just like back at the stadium.
F-22 would have been so much better for this.
Respond.
Multiple unmarked fighters inbound. Hey, is that their voice on the radio?
We must destroy them. We can't let them end this war.
Roger. We'll surround them and attack from all directions.
The 8492nd Squadron aren't Yuktobanian spies?
8492.
Ha, broken through already.
92. I know I've heard that somewhere before. That's right. When we were helping the president's emergency landing, it was the 8492nd who took our place.
Yeah, you're right.
We got the president too. So that's what escalated the war.
Yup.
We've got to tell people about this. But how? We're completely surrounded.
So we'll break through.
I'm breaking through their curtain. Captain, let's break through this blockade and escape to the east.
And I am clear.
Let's hurry back home.
Well, that's better. See, it's better we don't spend about an hour trying to dogfight the unbeatable enemy.
Would it surprise you if I said that President Tarling is nowhere to be found within the capital?
Not really. The hardline war Osi is waging right now hardly resembles the peace policy the president was promoting. Let me guess. He disappeared just before we invaded Yuktobania, right?
Exactly. My journalist friends told me that nobody's seen him enter or leave the office since. All of his decisions are communicated to the vice president. And it gets better. A lot of the military officers that resigned over disagreement with the president's arms reduction plan have started to return to the capital.
I found out something myself. That Belkan aggressive force I was telling you about. Apparently they're called the 8492nd Squadron. Also, there's the kicker. Captain Hamilton, the adjutant base commander here, used to be assigned to the 8492nd.
What?
Oh, they're back.
There's no point in talking to that blockhead commander. He treated our president like an idiot just because he wanted peace.
What about his adjutant, Captain Hamilton?
Roger that. The captain and I will go see him. Grim, you go let Jeanette and Pops know.
Right. Be careful.
Yeah, that's not going to end well.
Nagase and the captain went to see Hamilton?
What is it? Did I do something wrong?
Let's hurry.
You got it.
We don't have time to warn the captain in Nagase. We'll have to talk to the base commander ourselves.
Thank you for coming, Second Lieutenant. I was just thinking about calling you over.
Me?
Special Forces Second Lieutenant Peter N. Beagle. Or I guess you prefer Pops. 15 years ago, you and Bartlett were shot down over enemy terrain. Bartlett's Squadron HQ was destroyed, and all of its data was fried by Belka's magnetic pulse weaponry. When you made it back to the Allied front lines, it was Bartlett's word that convinced them that you were his squadron leader. Is that really true? Bartlett turned out to be a spy. So, who are you really? Can't prove anything about your military record. Okay.
Bang.
This way.
Bam, ba-dum, ba-bam, bam, bam, bam.
Arrest them on sight! They're spies! Shoot them if you have to!
Hamilton's got the base commander deceived, too.
I punched that guy's lights out. That bastard was wearing a major's insignia on his shoulder.
I don't know who it is, but someone's trying to widen the rift between the two countries and keep this war going.
Bam, bam,
OC
bam,
continues
bam,
to
bam, bam,
and the war
ba-dum.
will be over.
And they're after us to prevent that? You're kidding.
You people are the pillar of morale for the entire Ocean Army now.
And now you know something you were better off not knowing. The president's disappearance.
Listen, Pops, who exactly are you?
It's no good.
They seized our planes in the hangars.
Right, so the planes are gone.
Hangar C in the rear probably isn't so heavily guarded.
Yeah, but over there, there's nothing but...
We'll escape with my training jets. Good thing I maintain all my planes well, eh? Let's try it. Jeanette, you take the seat behind me.
Okay, so up we go. And it's up and up and higher. Pop back out that again. Get off the ground very quickly.
Alright, now keep climbing to a higher altitude.
Bunch of Hawk T1s. Those are
Attention all Air Force planes. Enemy spy elements have made off with 4 training jets and are heading north. Find them and shoot them down. Repeat, all Air Force planes. That's Hamilton's voice. Bastard! Guess I'll try my hand at combat maneuvering then. Excuse me while I take the lead. Follow me, people.
yeah, they've just seized a bunch of F-35s and F-22s and they're going after some Hawk T1s. We're done. Rip. No question about that one. They're going in the grave. Yeah, hello to you too.
It's them! This is Thunderhead. Roger, 8492nd. Are those guys really traitors? The captain just crashed!
Oh, okay, so you can do it, but I can't. I've been through.
This is Thunderhead. Roger, 8492nd.
Oh, what are you doing?
Guys really traitors? I can't believe it.
Dardagazard, this is how it's gonna go.
8492nd Squadron, you have permission to shoot down those planes.
Dardagazard. That's it.
I'll get you guys out of here. You all stay with me now. Good answer.
Need some speed. Because he can do what he wants, but I can't. Some of us have to follow the laws of physics.
Most infamous traitor our country's ever produced.
Is that you, Ashley? I kept hearing this name 8492. I was wondering what the heck it was. Since you started calling yourselves the Grabog Fighter Squadron in the last war, I got sick of flying in the same sky with you. Sounds like you're strayed even further from your ideals since then.
What's that island down there? Damn it, my radar's out.
Grabog. Which one were they?
A strong magnetic field all around it. Our radar's out too, so you guys better follow me closely. The ravine is widening up ahead. What's that?
Where am I being painted? Welcome to me.
It's a scrapyard.
Oh, it's not radar, it's TCAS. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the plane would be telling you about to stick it in the side of a cliff. You have a passenger in the back. You should be the worst of all of us. How are you disobeying the laws of physics like this? I know this is Ace Combat and we have missiles galore, but...
Amazing. Where did he learn to do that?
He expects us to follow that?
Line up. Now, where are you going?
Relax. You can do this.
Yes, sir. Grim, don't deviate from the course.
Don't deviate from the course. You can literally fly above the trees.
This is so intense. My senses are sharp as knives right now.
You need to concentrate. Stay cool. Is the 8492nd following us? I'm too busy to
Need some more speed. We're essentially just doing the Woohoo Island tour.
Yes, but not nearly as okay as you sound.
Thinking about the Wii Sports Resort. Oh, that's a game I can play. Wii Sports Resort. I haven't played that in ages. The flight game on that. It's.
Very much. I can't even blink. My eyes are drying up.
Why did they have a flying game in Wii Sports Resort? I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a great game, but it was a bit out of place.
The enemy's closing from 6 o'clock. Whoa, that was a close one.
Where did you learn how to fly like this, Pops?
Many air battles long ago, my young aviator.
Where are you? There you are.
We're diving into that cave now. You all ready for this?
What cave?
Sorry, of course you are.
Ah, that cave.
A little silly.
Oh, that's dark.
His flying is incredible.
There we go.
Pops was pulling some amazing maneuvers. How's Jeanette doing?
He hasn't passed out yet. The guy's pretty tough.
Yet. It's coming.
I can barely keep up with him.
Yes.
I can't believe we're both flying the same type of plane.
So who's got the dog in the back of their plane then?
There's no way I can fly like that.
Oh, calm down. You've done worse already.
Pops is the only guy we can rely on right now. Now we're going into that cave?
Which cave? Where is... Ah, cave.
It's pitch black! Don't lose your sense of range in the darkness.
What do you mean the darkness? This is nice and bright compared to the other one. We've got light bulbs in here. Ah, but...
It's just barely wide enough for us to pass through. How can you fly like that? That's not human.
Over, under, over.
Stay low, or you'll graze the ceiling.
No, I think I'll go high.
Right, that's it. I knew you could do it. You've all become excellent pilots.
I can see the exit. There's the open sky on the other side.
Can you? Because I can't and I'm in front of you.
Your mind's blinding me. This is Edge. Are we still being
Oh,
pursued?
oh. No.
Roger. Looks like we can relax a little.
There we go, that's better, isn't it? And we're now back on pace with where we were when the game crashed. Well, the save failed at least.
This is Thunderhead. What happened to the 8492nd? We're seeing the traitors on the radar again. There they are again. This is Swordsman. I just found them. So now I just shoot him down? Exactly. He's not really our enemy.
What are you doing? Oh.
It's a signal light. Trust me. Bail out. He wants us to bail out? Let's say we trust him then. Jeanette, you first. Swordsman to Thunderhead. Splash 1. Tracked on radar. Kill confirmed. Just one left.
And out goes the parachute. So, what do we do now?
This is Pigs. I do not see any floating debris in the water. Image reading from radar. All planes destroyed. You better give me a medal for this, leader.
Pix, you say? Now, where have I heard that name before? I wonder.
This is Sea Goblin. We have found the floating remains of the destroyed aircraft in the water. I don't see any of the crew. It looks like they couldn't eject and sank with their planes. Roger, Sea Goblin. Return to base. All right, let's go. We've got a new home waiting for you.
All planes from the Sand Island detachment were shot down by naval jets from the carrier Kestrel. Likewise, all of the pilots are confirmed dead.
New aircraft available for purchase, okay. Let's first of all save. I get a distinct feeling it's going to be needed. Overwrite that one, file 2.
guy who's fought one losing battle after another.
However, since this war began, this ship hadn't taken a single hit from enemy forces.
This ship may be unharmed, but it pains me to see fewer and fewer pilots coming back every time we launch them out on combat sorties. Now the only pilot left is Captain Snow, the squad leader. Nobody wants an aircraft carrier without aircraft. So, we're just sitting idle here.
At the end of the last war, I was assigned a mission of dropping a nuclear weapon in a city in my own country. When I refused and went AWOL, it was Captain Bartlett who took me in. His nickname was also Kid back then. He was a strange man. 15 years since the war and he never got promoted once. In my country there was a group called the Gray Men. And likely to still be around today. To them, I'm a traitor. And for the past 15 years, Bartlett's protected me from them. Speaking of which, you don't think the Gray Men are involved with the disappearance of President Harlan, do you?
I've got an intelligence-gathering vessel in my fleet, the Andromeda. It's capable of intercepting all forms of communications.
Welcome back. We're getting through it now. We're back up to the point we were at when the game had the save failed last time. Burnt through the missions, so we're making good time.
From here on out, it's their time to shine. But what do we do about planes?
Another hour, yeah. We've another hour and back where we were last time, so
Plenty of planes to choose from.
but we're through to another part where it starts to let us save again now, so I've made sure to save and we should be starting to, I think we're on, what was that, mission 20 now?
All right. There aren't any objections, and I'll take command of this air operation.
So we're about halfway through, if I remember right.
Within the Principality of Belka, the communications intelligence ship Andromeda received information that President Harling is being held in Belka. The location is an old castle positioned on the southern edge of the border zone between Belka and North Ossia. Sea Goblin, our helicopter squadron, will handle the direct rescue effort. After securing the area, a helicopter will descend on the castle and drop our infiltrating rescue squad. It will station keep in the air while the rescue is taking place on the ground and in the castle. Your mission is to provide air support for the Sea Goblin's rescue operation and destroy any opposing enemy forces. Choose an aircraft for the mission from the Kestrel's carrier jets and prepare to launch.
Okay, so it's just a load of cast then. I can do that. I'm at the Hot Pot restaurant waiting for my family. Oh, nice. It's I might get myself something to eat in a bit soon because it's about 11:15 local time and I don't think I've eaten today. Well, the question is whether we class today as like the small hours of the morning because I was up doing uni work till God knows what o'clock last night. I'll probably have the delivery guy send me some macas or something. But you're gonna be waiting for an hour for them, so you. I mean, I suppose at least there's worse places to be waiting. It's as long as you're sat with internet, you got something to do. Oh, yeah. Under the watch the employees. But Hopefully they show up early. Then they should. It's as long as they don't run too and run late on you. It's a nice restaurant employees are super spoiled. That's good to hear. It's as long as you're somewhere that's you're waiting somewhere comfortable and away for it, then it's like that's the best you can do, really. They can ask you if you need anything each apartment. Yeah, I know the kind of place, but did I just go back into the same screen again? I did, didn't I? Oh well. But 35s. Focus. Oh, I'm allergic to focusing though. Where is 35? $35 and $35. Ta-da! I don't want you to waste another hour. Yeah. I think that might just be on the cards anyway. Let's be clear. I'm a bit head empty at times. Just a bit ahead. It's... Now, up we go. Oh, they did little hand signals, everything. Oh, boo. Delete my little people when it's time to take off finally. December 9th, 2010, but not 2010, 2010. 2006 is the idea of future 2010. So perhaps the most deranged place ever designed. Hello! Go on, spread out, start flattening stuff. spin it round, and oh hello, it's a boat. Ah. God, I love my Strange Real games. It's not any country's propaganda because it's all in a fantasy realm that doesn't exist. It's just pure military industrial complex propaganda. Yeah, it's a question that I ask myself many times. I prefer Ace Combat to the other ones because there's no pretending about this strange people that came out of nowhere who are the enemy because they don't want to tread on anyone's toes visiting real countries. They're very clear. It's the Balkans. It's always the Balkans. Oh, so you know that blah blah blah. Hey, yeah, I kind of did am yapping a little bit, but
Enemy ground force unit is mobilizing reinforcements. Roger. Intercept the reinforcements and keep them from getting to the fight. I'm counting on you.
Enemy tanks also emerging from the castle. Should we split up? Roger. Dispersing to eliminate the enemy.
This is Kublai. Proceed with infiltration of the castle.
I'll support the invasion effort at the castle.
there we go.
This castle are quite impressive. It feels like there's more than just our enemies lurking in this place.
Enemy tank confirmed destroyed.
The enemy will probably detect us soon enough.
This is Pixie. The basement's lined with these dark, eerie jail cells.
There's dust all over the place. No signs the place is being used. We're getting an unfriendly welcome from outside the castle, too. Ospreys, can you show them some of the same?
Absolutely, I can bomb the place.
Be polite to respond in kind. The enemy's probably detected them by now. They'll begin a counterattack soon. Engaging enemy in the castle. They've got armored troops too.
I've got multiple hits on my radar. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Hello, I've been looking for quite a while and I'd just like to follow, but just want to make sure it's okay.
That's affirmative.
Yes, anyone's welcome here. It's welcome in, Hess. Welcome. It's
We don't stand a chance against us. Hey, time for you guys to step in.
Enemy fighters acquired. Moving to intercept.
Make sure we can pick them up the moment we get the signal.
yes. Well, sorry, I got distracted there. But welcome in. It's
The enemy planes are all heading
anyone who wants to follow is more than welcome to follow here. I'm not going to tell anyone if they want to see me play, then you're welcome to join me. I'm,
By the way, our helicopter's okay, right? Keep that thing safe until we get back to the president. That's his limousine.
and if I can line up right, and 1, 2, 3, pop.
Are you sure they're all right? We just gotta trust them and wait. That's
Here we go.
do something about the tanks in the castle. The infiltration force is taking casualties. From what I'm hearing on the radio, it seems like they're in trouble. That's because all you're hearing is
For you, that's just to make sure that
from our side.
it's perfectly understandable, but it's yeah, it's I. As far as I go, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Matter as far as I'm concerned. If you're here to because you want to watch some retro games, and you're more than welcome to stay. Here we go. So we're starting to get through it now. But yes, as I am, well, I'm 7. I like to say I'm a variety VTuber, but so far all I've played are retro games. It's so I typically play PS2 titles, sometimes a few PSP games and things in that era, but I don't particularly go for the aggressively old games. Well, aggressively old, but if that's something you'd want to see, then you're more than welcome to stay. It's my plans first. Variety, yeah. It's so considering playing a few newer games with some other people who stream that I know. But that's mainly just for me to have a bit of a change of pace every once in a while. But because I'm not sure if you can see my spec sheet in my description, but my PC is not the greatest. The graphics card I think is about 7 years old now. I grew up on the PS1. Yeah, I am quite young, but I grew up on the PS1. But that's mainly because that was the console my dad had. So that was the console that I had, so that was more the hand-me-down than anything else. My first console of my own was the... oh god, what was it? Nintendo Wii, my first one was. Which, that to me, that's my retro. PS1, PS2, Wii. It's... yeah, I know, it's... but... it's something to keep me busy between uni, it's something... nice change of pace. Yeah, it's... it's... love the Wii, not gonna lie, it's the most used console in the house. Yeah, it's... mine's on life support because it was a childhood console for 3 generations of kids, so it's kind of a... I had it and then the 2 youngers had it after me, but it's still going strong. It's a bit battered, but it does the job still. And it's, frankly, it's, as far as I'm concerned, that was the golden era of gaming. It's... don't get me wrong, their games weren't... the games were different, and I wouldn't say, oh yeah, these were the best games ever, but... it's not really a console that's been done since. Sure, there's a Switch, but the Switch is kind of just a... it doesn't really do the same as the Wii used to. But honestly, I'm surprised at how well my PS2's lasted, because the PS2 I've got here is a Slim, so it's one of the newer ones, but it's about 20 years old, and the only work I've had done on it was when I put a mod chip inside, which was completely non-essential. But meanwhile, my PS4 has died on 3 separate occasions because it's a Slim model, and they just do that apparently. It's I never had luck with PS2s. We had like 2 or 3, and they all broke down. Same with the PS1s. Yeah, the fat ones did that, and the PS1, in fairness, we had to do quite a bit of work on because the disk drive did like to go. But the Slim model, they fixed the issue that was causing disk drives to fail, and it honestly runs like a dream. Don't get me wrong, it makes some concerning noises sometimes, and sometimes it does some things, but it's old tech. Old tech does that. It's
Blaze, begin carrier landing checks. You are cleared to land.
But I mean, as you can see right here, this is running natively on my PS2. So if this is running alright, then because this is, by PS2 standards, quite a demanding game. You can't hear it because I've got it sat quite a ways away from me, but it's chugging a little bit. Yeah, it's
3 miles to touchdown.
it's one of the things I pride myself on, is being able to run the games on my own,
Slow down.
on actual hardware.
You're on the money.
Because the Magic consoles are good, but they're never as good as running it as they should be ran. Is this 60 FPS? So, coming from the capture card to the PC, I'm getting 60, but like OBS is receiving 60, but the PS2 itself, between the PS2 and the capture card, I can't say because I can't view it. It's probably closer to around about 30, if truth be known.
Mission accomplished. President Harling was safely retrieved. The president is showing some signs of fatigue, but in general his condition is good.
It's time to move to the edge for you. I mean, yeah, it's people don't get the Slim enough credit. This thing runs like a dream. There's some games the games that people think made the PS2 run poorly were games that really should have been on the PS3. That's why people think the PS2 ran poorly. Don't get me wrong, there were games that should have been in there, like the
Ran up the bridge.
late Call of Duties, but
He was smiling and chatting with Pops and Kathy Anderson. Apparently, he spent his days confined in the old castle, looking at the 7 ground zero craters right out his window, which serve as the border between the 2 countries of North and South Belgium. In the end, the Ocean army couldn't take the Ukrainian capital, and the war began to lock down. For Belka, who challenged the world to battle, but were crushed by the twin powers of Osia and Yuktubania, there could be no sweeter revenge. They had created a hatred between the 2 countries, hoping that the war would eventually exhaust them both. The military officials on both sides were playing right into their hands.
it
Towards discussing continued to intercept the Yuktubanian army's communications. One message from Air Force traffic control contained a string of mysterious numbers. Latitude, longitude, a date and time, and one more set of numbers. The president had the answer.
Well, how about that? These are the numbers of votes I won in my presidential elections. Huh. This is from the first time I won. Here's the number from the election 2 years ago. This message was meant for me.
The coordinates marked a location within North Balkan territory. The date was tomorrow. The squadron from Sand Island became the president's personal air fleet, even as the official reports continued to state that they were shot down and killed. This was the new emblem.
Fair enough, the PS2 had a long life, so it makes sense that some games should be on for 8. Yeah, the PS2 lasted shockingly long. It's like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of games that are released were unofficial, like you get things like Minecraft and that are ported over here. But then you get the official ones, like EA was still releasing their sports games on here well into the 2010s. I think the last one they made was FIFA 2017, which at that point is like, this thing should have been long dead by that point. You'd had the PS3 for about a decade, and you're still making games on the PS2.
We're carrying out a reconnaissance mission in order to obtain photographs of the enemy complex. After deciphering the code we received earlier, we've learned that the mining facility in the forest area northwest of Belka is active. An early warning radar network has been spread across the entire forest. To reduce the probability of enemy detection, this mission will be carried out by a single aircraft. Try to approach the target under complete electronic silence, evading radar and passive search techniques. Flying at low altitude is an effective method of delaying or denying enemy detection. You will receive instructions on your recon target from the Command Information Center upon arriving in the mission area. The CIC will monitor you from a support camera. Concentrate on slipping through the enemy radar net first. Your plane in this mission will be completely stripped of weaponry. Instead, it will be equipped with the necessary visual reconnaissance equipment. There is a chance you may encounter the enemy, but your recon mission always takes top priority. Once you take the photos, egress from the target area and return through the enemy defenses as directed.
Alright, something fast then. But yeah, this the PS2 essentially the same as the PS4, where people will look on the PS4 in 5-10 years time as a bad console because they'll remember the late games like Cyberpunk, which just didn't run because they should have been PS5 titles, but people just stayed on the PS2, stayed on the PS4, so now they've got a lovely situation where they just keep making games for it, which I'm not complaining. It's one less console to buy, but at the same time, it would be nice to let the old thing lie and move on to the brand new stuff. Right. Here we go, so
How you feeling? Solo flights can be real lonely, but that's what flying's all about, really. Take a look at your search radar. The enemy's radar range is marked out by
it's
closed circles.
I need to sort out new consoles as well because I've got had issues with my current PS4 where I'm pretty sure the video encoder's dead, so that needs soldering again. But I've got thousands.
Keep your altitude low and slip past the radar to go in. This is strictly a recon mission, so you will be unarmed.
Like
Fortunately, you won't be able to destroy the enemy radar.
over the years I've spent so much money on PS4 games,
Until you reach the destination,
but
explain the target and how to photograph it. Got it?
because it's failed, I just can't play the games.
Area of the enemy radar. Good luck.
hopefully it's a thing that I can fix with, get fixed or fix myself. But like, I'll be honest, I'm not overly hopeful about it. I know my limits, and this is a tad bit beyond them. Here we go. Yep, I know, TCAS, I'm lower than you'd like, but damn it.
You've been acquired by the enemy. Let's turn back before you get bounced.
I was almost dead, and it's literally the last radar ping. But yeah, I need to work out what I'm doing for future games if I'm going to leave the PS2 for a little bit and go for some slightly newer stuff because, well, PS4 at the minute isn't an option. So it's either I need it fixed or I need a new one.
The enemy radar's coverage area is smaller at low altitude. You want to see for yourself?
Tempted to try fix it myself.
Anyway, the enemy's radar coverage areas will be displayed on your
It depends how busted it is.
Keep your eyes on it.
But
This is strictly a recon mission, so you will be unarmed. So unfortunately, you won't be able to destroy the enemy radar. Sorry. Maintain radio silence until you reach the destination. I'll then explain the target and how to photograph it. Got it? Make sure you don't get caught within coverage area of the enemy radar. Good luck. We're going to radio silence in a moment. Hang in there till the next transmission.
right, what are we doing here? If you know the problem, it's going to be easy. Yeah, it's. I'm pretty sure it's a video encoder because that's from troubleshooting. That's the bit that makes sense. The issue is the video encoder is soldered onto the motherboard, and I'm not sure if you've ever seen a PS4 motherboard. It is not a pretty sight. They are about as tightly packed as them as they come. So it's a question of, do I get an entire new motherboard, or do I try solder, and then get an entire new motherboard where I inevitably break the motherboard? It's... But the way I see it, the PS4's dead, so I've not really got anything to lose by trying to get it working again. If it was just being a bit temperamental, that'd be one thing, because that's, well, you still got a working console there, but if it's dead, then it's what it is, really. I didn't even see that, I was busy looking at... oops. Rip, yeah, I never even saw that bridge coming, it just...
Take a look at your search radar. The enemy's radar range is marked out by those circles. Make sure you don't enter any of those circles. And
Focus on the game, yeah, I really should.
the enemy radar's coverage area is smaller at low altitude. You want to see for yourself?
No.
Anyway, the enemy's radar coverage areas will be displayed on your search radar, so keep your eyes on it.
But...
This is strictly a recon
once I get through here.
Sorry. Maintain radio silence until you reach the destination. I'll then explain the target and how to photograph it. Got it? Make sure you don't get caught within coverage area of the enemy radar. Good luck. We're going to radio silence in a moment. Hang in there till the next transmission.
I've got a lot of grand plans about things I'd like to do to that PlayStation when I've got a chance to. Because it wasn't a low end model either. I've got the PSVR to go with it. It was a full 1 terabyte. So as long as it's just one thing that's busted, then it makes sense to get it going again. At least in my eyes. There's a list of things tech related I need to fix that I want to get sorted. I need a new GPU. I know that's on the list, but there's a lot of quality of life things I'd quite like to do as well going forwards. My capture card is a HD60 Pro, but the local second-hand store's got a 4K 60 Pro, and I'm very tempted by big numbers. I know I don't need the 4K one for recording PS2, but it looks so pretty. And I'm basically like a magpie. I love a shiny thing. It was a miracle I didn't fall further into Pokemon than I did. All those shiny cards, that would have been my savings gone in an instant. What game are you going to play? I've not really decided yet. I'm more focused on getting it running properly before I worry about... Oh, damn it. What's the line to get through that? What game are you going to play getting all that shiny stuff? Yeah, it's... Well, let's be honest, there's nothing I stick out the PS2 is going to be 4K. But if I get the PS4 going again, or if I don't get it going again and I upgrade to a Pro or a PS5, then I'll get 4K output out of that. Which would be considerably better. And that's the local Watt fauna getting busy again. Interrupted by sirens as always. But there's a list of grand things that I want to do in the future, but I'm fully aware that in my current position as a basically brand new VTuber, that's a bit unrealistic. I'm new to this and it's all very exciting and I've got to do all these wonderful things that I've never... Are you in it there one day? Yeah, but I'm very impatient. I like the big shiny things. Consistent is the key. Yeah, it's... Well, I'm quite happy that that's this week, that so far since I've started, I've streamed at least once every week. I think that's pretty solid. Of course I could be streaming more frequently, but this works. Once is better than none. because it's I've got university as well, which I've got to balance this round, which at least you stream. Yeah, that's the thing, is like better than several other people I know who consider themselves streamers and YouTubers who haven't uploaded or streamed in the past 6 to 12 months. But am I streaming to long streams? That's it as well. It's like I stream once per week, but when I stream, I can go between 4 to 10 hours. So, what's better? One stream that's 10 hours long, or 2 streams that are 2 hours long? 2 hours, you've barely started. Well, especially for me, 2 hours, you basically hit a cliff a couple of times and not even left one mission. But it's when I get more free time over the summer, I'm going to ramp up my stream schedule and start doing it a lot more frequently. But as of right now, I'm in my final year of university, so obviously that takes priority. This is basically just a little hobby to keep myself entertained on the side. Which that's all it needs to be, really. Just a bit of fun. Break my rifle. Oh no, it's you managed to get it back, or what's happened there? Oh yes, I was saying that because I'm in university at the minute, which I think I've said about before, I'm in my final year. My schedule for university is quite busy, so my once per week is basically the free time I get. But hopefully over summer, when I'm done with at least this part of uni, I can. It's hopefully when I get a chance, I'll get a bit more free time over the summer around work, and I can pick up my stream schedule, then start streaming multiple times a week, because I love doing this. I want to do it a lot more. That's how that works. It's yeah. I probably did, and I've just forgotten at some point. I gotta be honest, but this is essentially, in my eyes, a hobby. Which, I mean, that's all VTubing ever is to anyone. This is just my way to keep myself busy, so I'm not doing uni work constantly. Nope, when I first watched the stream. Oh, maybe. Maybe I did say that. But yeah, I probably said it before, and I'll probably end up saying it again. Is once I'm It's okay though. We've got plenty. There's plenty of time to think about ramping up, and future plans. For now, the plan is to get a decent degree. Then, because I'm already in talks to university about coming back with a master's degree afterwards, which would be very nice. Who doesn't want a master's? It's, but at least give me over the summer where I'll get a lot more free time to do this. So you know, and family's nose to be found. Oh no! Oh, so sorry to hear that. It's maybe give them a phone call, see where they are.
Photo received. I want the mine entrance and the transport plane in the same frame for evidence. Let's try again.
Nice notice if maybe give them a text or something, see if they can see that. But that's all you really can do. Just try get hold of them somehow via another way.
Photo received. I want the mine entrance and the transport plane in the same frame for evidence. Let's try again. Photo received. This is too far away. I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Let's try again.
Delays crazy? Yeah. Yeah, maybe they're just stuck in traffic somewhere, you don't know. But
Photo received. I want the mine entrance and the transport plane in the same frame for evidence. Let's try again.
if this next photo doesn't work, I'm actually going to stop and Google how this mission works, because I'm fairly certain I should have got this by now. You want the mine entrance back there, and the transport planes in the same photo for evidence.
Photo received. I see some 8492nd.
There we go.
Some planes with the Yucatanian Air Force mark on them. The Belkans are sending aggressors posing as allies over to Yucatani as well. Alright, let's get a shot of both countries ambushed next to each other for evidence. Now before the two planes take off, capture both of them in one shot, got it? Okay, you won't have many chances to take this photo, so concentrate. Now grab that guy for taking off.
Oh cool, so what are they doing now?
We have time to attack.
Oh, that's a lot of missiles.
Go up in 60 seconds. Roger, Grabak 3. 60 seconds. Well, it's your choice. Permission to take off granted. Photo received. This is just the evidence we need. Nice work. They're coming up after you. Shake them off and return home. Make sure you come back through the return line, all right?
Where return line? Oh no.
It doesn't look like it's going to attack. Is it a recon? By the way, Blaze, on the way back, you don't have to worry about the enemy radar network.
Oh
Right?
no.
At any
okay, let's just go straight this way.
Did you see that? I've never seen anyone climb like that. Yeah, those guys are something else. Just get back home alive, and we can keep this operation going. Looks like the pilot can hold his own.
It's... I'd quite like at some point to do some work on my model. I think that's something I try to do, because I've got... I think I'm going to have a brief break in a couple of weeks' time, because... purely because I'm going to be away from my main setup, so it's like it's going to be hard to stream anyway. I'd have to work out how emulators would work on an old laptop, which wouldn't be pretty. But... I might take a break, might not. I've not entirely worked out what I'm doing over that period yet. Then, but I'll definitely take the time to at least try work out how to make some alterations to my model, because I'd quite like to make it a bit more unique, because this is pretty much everything you see before you is off the shelf. Which, don't get me wrong, it's a very, very good model, but I just want to make it a bit more me. A couple of alterations here and there, just
3 miles to touchdown.
like maybe swapping the print on t-shirts, that kind of little things. Yeah, it's a pre-made model. I got it from Booth a while back. Well, I got this and a second model from Booth, but the model I got originally was broken beyond belief, so this was the one I got after, and frankly, this is a very nice model, so I don't think it was a complete loss. But at the minute, you can't see it because I zoomed quite far in to hide it, but it's got some like generic prints on like the top, which I think I'd quite like to lose and swap for something that's a bit more personal. And then I don't know, but maybe consider future alterations at another time, but
The recon mission in the mining facility was a success.
this one's a pretty common one.
So aircraft from the Yuktobani
Yeah, it's
parked next to planes
not this one exactly. It's very, very common because this is a newer model, but it's the base for this one is pretty widely used. Yeah. Because it's a high quality model for a low price. Of course, we were going to buy it. Yeah, the rigging is really good. It's the only thing I don't like is I've turned off tongue movements because I'm using a webcam, which doesn't support it fully, so it kind of freaks out a bit. But this model is, for how much I pay for it, is stupidly well detailed. I've got full animation. I've got 1,001 toggles. If I just hide my model quickly, so I can get into the it and see the without doxing myself accidentally. Yeah, there we go, it's back up again. But I've got so many toggles for it. It's because by default this is how he looks. If I pop over to this screen, this is what the model looks like by default. Which, don't get me wrong, it's a very nice model. I like it a lot. But to kind of make it stand out a bit more from others, I've then used the toggles we've got to change it to the alternate colours, remove the glasses. Sometimes I remove the vest. Just really depends on how I'm feeling, and I've not used that one yet. That could be fun to use. I have to remember that one's there. But I'd quite like to change the decal on the top. It's basically the only real thing I've got sat. Because obviously this is a fairly common design. I mean, I'm sure people have seen it before. I'm actually going to kill source for VTube Studio quickly so I can go back into the settings and turn off the hotkeys because I do not have them bound properly. I need to sort my hotkeys out, but at the minute there's so many conflicts I will end up accidentally revealing something. Oh, I've left the jacket off. That's fine. Something different. I'll save this quickly before I forget, but yeah, it's obviously this model has, I think in total, including the ones I haven't bound, about 50 toggles. The eye tracking is, you can't really see it great because my webcam is fairly low quality. It was a thing I've had for ages. But the eye tracking is, if you have a camera that supports it, it's on point.
Surveillance photos taken on the previous mission revealed tactical nuclear weapons of the same type used by Belka in the war 15 years ago. These weapons, hidden in the mine, are about to be retrieved and deployed to the two aggressor squadrons in Osea and Yuktobania. The President has made his decision. Destroy the entrance to the mine before the next nuclear weapon is removed from the shaft, and bury those weapons of evil inside for good. This mission will be carried out with the usual 4-ship formation. You'll need powerful and numerous weapons on target to destroy the rock face above the entrance.
I think you can use your phone tracking. So you can with some phones, but the way it works is you need to, with iPhones you need a phone that can support Face ID because they've got a better camera for tracking your face. I've still got a fairly old iPhone. It's the old SE that I use, so it doesn't support the VTube Studio. It'd be nice if it does, but it's not really something I've really considered because I've obviously only started recently, so it's, when my phone contract goes over I'll get a phone which supports it, definitely. But because I've only started recently and phone contracts, I'm not sure what they're like elsewhere, but over here you're usually locked in one for about 4 years. Between 2 and 4, depending on what your payments look like. So I've had this phone for about 4 years now, and I've only been VTubing for a couple of months, so back when I chose it, having the AR face trackers didn't make so much sense, but now suddenly it does. But they're on basically every phone now, so I can get one of the new ones and just, because that'll definitely run better than the current setup I've got with the webcam. Not saying it doesn't work, it's not done me proud. I mean, clearly I'm sat here right now with it working pretty alright, but it could be better. And that's the point I'm at now, it's like, everything works, but it could be better.
Captain, which plane should I use? Rosqueeze, launch!
It's pretty much just doing the best I can to try chase perfection, which obviously I'm not going to be able to do because the equipment to do this gets very expensive very quickly. But things like just picking the right phone when you're having it swapped for the same money anyway doesn't make much difference, because it's like you don't own your phones over here anymore anyway, you just give them monthly payments for the right to use it. So when I get that all sorted, I'll look even better again. Then I can work out what I'm doing about the next round of upgrades.
Altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
I want to do a lot of work on the PC purely because I want to be able to run things better. Not because the PC doesn't work fine on its own. When I'm doing stuff on my own, it's great. She's done me proud for quite a long time. But when you're running VTube Studio is quite hefty. OBS is quite hefty. When you run that with a game, suddenly it start to stutter.
Easy since we don't have to worry about any radar, right, Captain?
Blaze, Archer, don't get too cocky.
And it's OBS is. I like to pretend I know what I'm doing with OBS. In reality, I know just enough to look like I know what I'm doing. And as far as I can tell from everyone I spoke to, that's pretty much what everyone does.
It's beyond me how these people could delude themselves into thinking they can control the very weapon which wiped out their own city.
I'm sick of seeing all this hatred everywhere we go. We can't let those nukes reach the battlefield and fuel more hate. I won't let it happen.
How you doing, Blaze? I tell you, nothing beats flying in perfect formation with
It's...
comrades. In the past, I flew alone.
Honestly though, OBS isn't as bad as Stream Elements, so I tried that one. It's... because OBS at least makes sense until you start throwing plugins into it. The plugins make it confusing. Stream Elements, Streamlabs, Stream, whatever else you can throw at it.
They're carrying an emblem I've never seen before.
It's...
Enemy plane spotted. All units prepare for air-to-air combat. Roger, Meteor 2. I see them over here too.
I'm personally of the belief though that no one truly knows what they're doing on this website, and we're all just faking it well enough that we think we are.
Do you think they've already carried out nuclear weapons?
Blaze, it's too soon to give up. There may still be something we can do.
And I know I'm new and it's all big and scary and makes no sense. But... the way this thing's set up, I don't think even they know how it works.
I've never liked being in Belgian land like this. The air just feels heavy around here.
Is that the same guy from yesterday? Stay sharp. They aren't here to spy on us this time. More enemy planes approaching the storage facility.
Blaze flew through here all alone. Now I'm thinking too much. I've got to get a grip on myself.
Here we go. Oh, that's a Sam.
Send out a warning to vessels docked at the port. Drop the moorings or they'll all be sunk together. We'll stop them here.
The enemy's mirroring our movements.
There we go. But
Take your eyes off the target. Watch after your allies too.
yeah, I've been reading up on how to get this stuff to work better and working on my off time to try to optimize it and get it working properly. If you could see my Steam profile, I've got nearly 1,000 hours in VTube Studio at this point, trying to work out how it all works and get it all working properly. Still no wiser. It's...
We're over the target areas.
but
Already gone.
They must have already taken away some of the nukes.
Maybe we were too late. Let's destroy the mine entrance anyway.
You see that rock bed above the entrance? Shoot it back.
Probably won't be able to bring it down.
thing with VTube Studios though is each model artist makes their models differently. So it's not a, oh, you've worked out on one model, now everything's great and works. As soon as you get a new model plugged in, it's all different again. Don't get me wrong, fundamentally it's the same. But the way they make the workaround you see and the dependencies, how everything works, it's just completely... It's shocking how different it can all be, because I had a model before this one that I never streamed with because I couldn't get it to work, like, at all. Not because it's not entirely sure why it wouldn't. It just it had issues, is all I can say. The download was broken, which I won't get revealing obviously because it's like I'm sure some of the other ones work fine, but that one just was the bad one. But then when I went from trying to make that one work to making this one work how I wanted it to work, it was like two completely different systems. There we go, just tossing missiles at it. There we go. But the thing is, this model is... I'd like one that's me, like my own personal model, but that is a lot more money than I'm prepared to spend on this hobby at this point. Maybe in the future, when I'm bigger and I've got more people behind me, I'll commission my own. But it's hard to justify when it's just the price of crazy. Yeah. There's someone I watch at the minute who's having a new model done, and he's just paid close to about $5,000 US. It's like, I didn't even pay that much for my car. It's like, that's a lot of money. It's £5,000 for, it's like, yeah, 5k for a VTuber. And the thing is, 5k isn't actually that far off the standard, because obviously he's quite a big VTuber who does this. He streams 5 days a week. It's King Onura, his name is. Oh, I would shout him out if I could knew how on earth that actually works. But it's like, his new model, to be fair, his reference for it, it looks good. He's having it done properly. It looks commercial grade. It's the kind of thing you'd expect the corporate VTubers to be rocking. But the price tag definitely reflects that. As opposed to mine, where I paid, I think, about £30. Well, it was about £20–30, I think it was, it translated to. Because the iron rigging's two different parts. Yeah, that's it. It's like having the art made for yourself exclusively and having the rigging done. Because when you're having it done to that scale, you'll have a rigger who's basically working with you to essentially tailor it to make sure the rigging works perfectly for you. It's a fascinating process to watch, and it's a hell of a lot better than anything we can expect to get off the shelves. But in exchange for that, they're paying so much money. Let's see if I can work out how to... I'll find him now just so you can see it, but the guy I'm talking about, he's not retro obviously, he streams a lot more modern games, but he's... well... where did I put him? Yeah, that's the guy I'm talking about. He's pretty big, so he can justify those expenses. Especially considering at the minute he's a PNG tuber, so he doesn't... he's focused himself pretty much solely on himself and having a PNG instead of a model. And he's decided that he wants his first real step away from PNG tubing to be a piece unique. He wants a model which is him. Which you can't blame him. He's... when you've got a following that size, you can justify the expense. God knows he's probably going to make it back in. He's made it back on on the next Donathon. But when you're doing this basically just on your own expense, then suddenly you end up looking at the other side of it, and it's like asking, how on earth are people paying that much? Because the models aren't the only thing you have to pay for. You have to pay for your art, for your emotes, your art, for your backgrounds, your animations, for your transitions.
This time it specifies a location within Yuktobania.
And some of the bots are paid membership to use them. It's like...
Just a hunch on my part, but I bet that's where the nuclear weapon center to Yuktobania is located. There's another set of numbers. This time it's a radio frequency.
I checked my PNG. Yeah, so at the minute he's using a PNG account, but he's got a model on the way that's he's had commissioned that he's paid thousands for. So it's like his PNG is basically, he's been using PNGs for years now, but he wants to make the move from PNG tubing to VTubing. And he's paying a lot of money to do it.
And depending on the contents of the transmission, you may also find yourself engaging in other combat as well. You are permitted to fight the enemy as necessary, but you must try to keep your altitude below the rim of the canyon.
Which, to be fair, you can't blame him. If you've got a following and you're a PNG, then you've got to go out with a bang. You can't just do something small, can you? But... and to be fair, I've been looking again at PNG for myself, because I'm pretty much at a point where it's like my PC... having a PNG means I don't have to run VTube Studio. I can run the more lightweight software that I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Having that software means that I can run a lot of games I wouldn't be able to run with a VTuber model running, because it's just a PNG that changes every time I speak. Million times better performance wise, but I just prefer an actual model. Call me an overachiever, but... nothing new to buy? Okay, let's just go out like we did before then. But it's... seeing creators like him is kind of the extreme end of it, because it's like, obviously they've got a lot of stuff that's when you look out from the outside thinking you need it, you don't need half the things he's got. He's got half those things because he's big and he can afford the expense. But at the end of the day, it's, you can get by on not very much. God knows I do. But there's a lot of things that would just be considerably better from a quality of life stance.
We're launching with this formation then? Cross squeeze, launch!
Now don't get me wrong, no setup's perfect, because obviously the more things you have, the more things can fail. That's kind of the nature of streaming. Something will break at some point, so you want to have as few things that can break as possible.
Jets. I can tell because I'm intercepting enemy alert signals as well. Can you hear this?
Who are you? Identify yourself.
A great number of students and intellectuals are staging a resistance against the military government of Yuktobania. You can call me Alyosha. That's not my real name, of course. I'm so glad you actually came. It's just like he said.
He?
We have no time. Let me explain the situation.
We received contact from an apparent resistance group that seized and captured one of Yuktobania's nuclear weapons. Intelligence believes that it's one of the nukes taken from the mine before we sealed it off on the 12th. Furthermore, our radar has detected numerous enemy fighters entering the canyon and flying towards the local airspace. The force includes Yuktobanian fighters and armed helicopters. Their mission is most likely to destroy the Resistance's hideout. The enemy fighters are spread out throughout the canyon, so we believe that the Yuktobanians still don't have the exact location of the hideout. Destroy the enemy forces before they can find and wipe out the Resistance. As mentioned previously, the local space is blanketed by Yuktobania's air defense system. Watch your altitude, and whatever you do, don't fly above the rim of the canyon.
It's unexpected things have always happen on stream. Yeah, I've had multiple streams now where I've had to go for a different plan than I originally planned because either the game that I've bought's not worked, the game's arrived late, something along those lines. It's basically meant I've had to change plans. But I've also had times where things just haven't worked. I'm kind of cautious about loading myself up with tons of different systems. It's like, sure, there's a lot of things that'd be nice, like, oh yeah, why don't I have things like web fishing and all these different games people can play? But it's like, well, it's another system that can break. And frankly, enough stuff breaks for me anyway that I don't need more added to the pile.
We're now dismantling the nuclear bomb. This is a pretty tiny bomb. Maybe it's a tactical nuke. Hard to believe something like this could wipe out an entire city. I don't see anyone here. Have they already escaped?
It's...
Hurry up and find them. We have no idea what they're up to.
Yesterday I watched someone play Skyrim and the game crashed and to me in the stream, the whole stream. Oh god, yeah, I could never stream a Bethesda game. I've played enough of them to know how they go. I've tried to play Fallout New Vegas on briefly before, tried it like trialing it with my VTuber model going, and it just did not work. It was very crash happy, to put it one way. Which is a good thing I tried that first instead of thinking, oh yeah, let's just get straight into it. I think it was the OBS problem. Oh. Yeah, he probably could be as well, but... The thing is with Bethesda games is they don't like when you tab out the older games, so Skyrim, depending on which one they were, that could have well been fixed, but Fallout New Vegas, when I tried that, if I was messing with something in OBS or in VTube Studio, the game would freak out. So it was like, well, that's not an option. I'd quite like to play it at some point, but if I did it, I'd have to play it on capture, so I'd probably have to plug it into an Xbox 360.
That's great. We better do our best too. This thing won't be set off by an enemy attack, will it? If they raid this room, it's all over for us.
Now then.
We have the terrain advantage.
But
Rush. This is Marriott 2. Our squadron
But there's a few things I would like I would quite like a PNG model, just so I can have that bit more diversity and I can push my PC a bit harder. Because there's... running a model is quite strenuous on the PC. It's... get a cheap one. Yeah, it's a... I might. It depends on basically who I'm able to find who on a budget to get something. But
It's powering up the trigger circuit. What? You mean it's gonna... Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. We shut it off. Oh, okay.
I'm cutting the wires to the spark plugs. Stand back. There's 32 wires.
it's...
This'll take a while.
I might get a cheaper one actually. You've tempted me a bit there, but it's... as long as I get a PNG, I can do some more stuff that my PC could do without a VTube model running. And it means I can appear on other people's collabs as well, because frankly no one wants to have to run someone else's VTube model full screen, because if you're running your own is one thing, if you're running everyone you're talking to, then suddenly you're putting quite a bit of strain on your machine. I've tried it before, it doesn't work well. Because mine, if I move too fast, already gets quite a bit of input lag to it, from where it's thinking about what it's doing and trying to work out where to place me. Running multiple models at once is just recipe for disaster. But if I get a PNG, then I can have other people. Then I can start thinking about some of the people I know, talking to them, and maybe doing some co-op stuff. Yes, maybe some co-op stuff that can keep me in retro, like bust out Wii Sports Resort.
Watch out for short circuits. Be careful what you cut. Are you sure that's the correct wire? Captain, if you climb too high, you'll be an easy target for missiles.
It's
There's cans and bottles strewn all over. Don't touch anything. This stuff might be booby-trapped. We're dealing with amateurs here, but don't let down your guard. They can be dangerously unpredictable if they're cornered.
damn it. Yeah, I was too close there. But yeah, I've got a list of things I'd quite like to get in the future. Some new art would be nice. Because I need some stuff to kind of get my face out there and say this is me, because, well, I struggle with making highlight clips because it's just a bit...
Who are you? Identify yourself.
I don't know how to make clips, if I'm being honest.
Intellectuals are staging a resistance against the military government of Yuktobania. You can call me Alyosha. That's not my real name, of course. I'm so glad you actually came. It's just like he said.
He?
We have no time. Let me explain the situation.
We received contact.
A physics graduate student from Yuktobania Central University is currently dismantling the nuclear bomb so that it can never be detonated again. We need you to hold off the Yuktobanian forces from entering the ravine until he
Here we
finishes
go.
the task.
This is going to be a real test of our flying ability. Let's do our best.
It feels like the cliff is closing in on us. Flying here is nearly impossible, don't you think so? And on top of that, the airspace above us is under their control.
Just clip your highlight moments or something dumb. Yeah, it's...
We're now dismantling
See, that's a sensible thing to do, but I can't work out the clip maker software for the life of me. It's all just... feed it a 3-hour-long video and trying to pick out the good parts to clip and stick on YouTube. Oh. It's beyond me. I'll learn it, but it's an art I don't have down just yet.
Hurry up and find them. We have no idea what they're
because I need to do more stuff to get my name out there, because at the minute all I literally do is I just stream it once every blue moon. Stream and I upload my VODs to YouTube. That's about as far as I go.
I just heard another jet engine. Are you managing to keep the enemy outside at bay? That's great. We better do our best too. You're on 3. Push you. Captain, if you climb too high, you'll be an easy target for missiles.
Here we go.
This thing won't be set off by an enemy attack, will it? If they raid this room, it's all over for us. We have the terrain advantage. Don't rush.
Here we go.
HQ to all Variag squads. Report. Nothing yet. Every place we searched was empty.
Bum ba da bum.
It's powering up the trigger circuit. What? You mean it's gonna... Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. We shut it off. Oh, okay.
There's a lot of things I need to learn how to do still, but you know, I'm new, so I'm cutting myself a bit of slack to work out how Twitch itself works while I try to work out everything else.
Our squads are being cut off from each other. The ceiling just collapsed. The passageway is blocked. I'm cutting the wires to the spark plugs. Stand back. There's 32 wires. This'll take a while. These are all the tools I have. They're all we've got. The enemy's behind us. Didn't you secure the area back there?
Here we go.
Do you have any experience handling explosives?
The best we've ever managed was making Molotov cocktails.
Are you sure you're okay?
Sure, I'll have it all figured out. In theory, anyway.
Never even saw that one on radar.
We've got to do it. We can... Oh, wow, it's true. They've come. Fighter jets. I can tell because
We'll try again.
the enemy alert signal.
This is going to be the point where I get stuck for a while now.
Who are you? Identify yourself.
A great number of students and intellectuals are staging a resistance against the military government of Yuktavania. You can call me Alyosha. That's not my real name, of course. I'm so glad you actually came. It's just like he said.
He?
We have no time. Let me explain the situation.
Here we go.
A physics graduate student from Yuktavania Central University is currently dismantling the nuclear bomb so that it can never be detonated again. We need you to hold off the Yuktavanian forces from entering the ravine until he finishes the task. Don't let the helicopters approach the canyon. It feels like the cliff is closing in on us. Flying here is nearly impossible, don't you think so? And on top of that, the airspace above us is under their control. This is going to be a real test of our flying ability.
It's...
Do our best. If all they have are helicopters, then we can take them on. We're now dismantling the nuclear bomb. This is a pretty tiny bomb. Maybe it's a tactical nuke. Hard to believe something like this could wipe out an entire city.
There we go, that was easy. But...
This is Variag 4. We've sanitized the drop zone.
He? Someone who knows us? Could it be?
I'm just praying they don't blow up that thing by accident. It's pitch black. Give me night scope.
guess.
That's
But
great. We better do our best too. HQ to Special Forces. Report your status. This is Special Forces. There's no one here. I missed. I don't see anyone here. Have they already escaped? Hurry up and
here we go.
we have no idea what they're up to. It's powering up the trigger circuit. What? You mean it's gone? Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. We shut it off. Oh, okay.
It's
Let's start with that cave. Going on my signal. I feel like we're being lured into a trap. This thing won't be set off by an enemy attack, will it? If they raid this room, it's all over for us. The enemy's behind us. Didn't you secure the area back there? No place to hide. No. There they are! They're shooting and running inside! Are they trying to take us all out in the explosion? We have the terrain advantage. Don't rush. The ceiling just collapsed! The passageway is blocked! HQ to all Variag squads. Report.
what's in here?
Every place we searched was empty.
Nothing? Okay.
I'm cutting the wires to the spark plugs. Stand back. There's 32 wires. This'll take a while. These are all the tools I have. They're all we've got. Blaze, watch your altitude. You'll have missiles all over you.
Do you have any experience handling explosives?
The best we've ever managed was making Molotov cocktails.
Are you sure you're okay?
Sure, I'll have it all figured out. In theory, anyway.
There we go. Got a bit distracted there, but oof. Excuse me for a second. Excuse me for
We've got to do it. We can't afford not to.
just had to sneeze for a second there.
Stay calm. You can do it.
But yeah, I've got a lot of grand plans for things I'd like to do in the coming weeks, all of which are completely unrealistic.
Garbage inside the cave, believed to be left behind by the resistance. They were here recently. Stay in contact. Be sure to move as a unit. They have to be insane to fly here. They'll be shot down for sure. We're dealing with amateurs here, but don't let down your guard. They can be dangerously unpredictable if they're cornered. The protective film's been torn off. Watch out for short circuits. Be careful what you got. Are you sure that's the correct wire? What is this place? There's cans and bottles strewn all over.
There we go. So we're getting there now.
Touch anything. This stuff might be booby-trapped.
Just had to lock in for a sec there to make sure I can get through this section.
How close are the enemy forces? We're holding them off. You just stay focused on your task. Watch out! My hand's slipping! It's gonna drop!
Didn't notice you put me on pause. Yeah, that happens. I've done that more times than I can count.
Answer me!
It's
We're okay. We caught it just in time.
I had a stream the other day where I started, well, last week now, where I started it, forgot to unmute my mic for a solid 5-10 minutes. I'd started stream. Oops.
So this is an implosion lens. I've never seen the real thing before.
But
This is on Gear 2. You're sure it's them? This is on Gear 1. I said that's what I heard. The ghosts of the demons of Rosgreaves. You're kidding. They all sunk to the bottom of the ocean. If my guys from Brabant tell you that, we'll find out if they're ghosts or not when we take them on in combat.
Enemy aircraft. The guys from the surveillance photo.
Be careful. Remember what Pop said. These guys are milking aces.
there we go, popped on him.
Fighters. So they're the Yukon Crushers.
Ah,
Damn it, of all the places, I feel like they're hunting us like animals. Mountaineer Squadron. Flying through this ravine is extremely dangerous. Hey, didn't you hear me? Turn back! You're the demons of Rosgreaves? Then we're going to turn this place into a demon's graveyard.
here we go.
Our captain's really good.
Talking to the toilet boy for 10 minutes must feel nice. Yeah. Yeah, I did feel a bit silly afterwards when I looked over to OBS and realised that the little sign next to Mike Orcs was red. Wasn't my proudest moment.
Blaze, we're going to have missiles flying at you. Reduce your altitude and descend into the canyon.
Oh, damn it. Please tell me there was a checkpoint. There wasn't, was there?
Oh, wow, it's true.
Nope, we start again.
Fighter jets. I can tell
Ah.
because I'm intercepting enemy alert signals as well. Can you hear this?
But
Who are you? Identify yourself.
A great number of students.
it was alright when I did that though, because I managed to catch myself and I wasn't too far out my intro, so I basically just started my whole intro again.
That's not my real name, of course. I'm so glad you actually came. It's just like he said.
Could have done a lot worse and just
Let me explain the situation.
got a good way into the stream before noticing I was muted. That would have been embarrassing.
A physics graduate student from Yuktavania Central University is currently dismantling the nuclear bomb so that it can never be detonated again. We need you to hold off the Yuktavanian forces from entering the ravine until he finishes the task. This is very accurate. We've sanitized
It's quite nice though, just being on stream talking, because it's not
flying here is nearly impossible. Don't you think so?
it's a change of just being staring at a screen and gaming the entire time to actually have something to
Under their control.
thinking about something else at the same time.
This is going to be a real test of our flying ability. Let's do our best. We're now dismantling the nuclear bomb. This is a pretty tiny bomb. Maybe it's a tactical nuke. Hard to believe something like this could wipe out an entire city. Let's start with that cave. Going on my signal.
It's
I feel like we're being lured into a trap. Don't let the helicopters approach the canyon. Please, not now.
Someone who knows us? Couldn't be.
Please, not now. If all they have are helicopters, then we can take them on. I don't see anyone here. Have they already escaped? Hurry up and find them. We have no idea what they're up to. HQ to Special Forces. Report your status. This is Special Forces. There's no one here. Hey, watch your altitude. They'll have missiles all over you.
oh, there was no dodging that one. It just came out of nowhere. This is going to be one of those missions, isn't it?
I can tell because I'm intercepting enemy alert signals as well. Can you hear this?
Who are you? Identify yourself.
A great number of students and intellectuals are staging a resistance against the military government of Yuktavania. You can call me Alyosha. That's not my real name, of course. I'm so glad you actually came. It's just like he said.
He?
We have no time. Let me explain the situation.
Line up, line up.
A physics graduate student from Yuktavania Central University is currently dismantling the nuclear bomb so that it can never be detonated again. We need you to hold off the Yuktavanian forces from entering the ravine until he finishes the task.
This is going to be a real test of our flying ability. Let's do our best.
It feels like the cliff is closing in on us. Flying here is nearly impossible, don't you think so? And on top of that, the airspace above us is under their control. I don't see anyone here. Have they already escaped? Hurry up and find them. We have no idea what they're up to. We're now dismantling the nuclear bomb. This is a pretty tiny bomb. Maybe it's a tactical nuke.
Here we go.
Hard to believe something like this could wipe out an entire city.
Blaze, you're going to have missiles flying at you. Reduce your altitude and descend into the canyon. He? Someone who knows us? Could it be?
This is Variag 4. We've sanitized the drop point.
Don't let the helicopters approach the canyon.
It's... Here we go.
If all they have are helicopters, then we can take them on. HQ to Special Forces. Report your status. This is Special Forces. There's no one here. I'm just praying they don't blow up that thing by accident.
Blaze, watch your altitude. You'll have missiles all over you.
Let's start with that cave. Going on my signal. I feel like we're being lured into a trap. I just heard another jet engine. Are you managing to keep the enemy outside at bay? That's great. We better do our best too. Quad 5, missile behind you. Missile defeated. It's black. Give me a night scope. This thing won't be set off by
There we go.
They raid this room. It's all over for us. We have the terrain advantage. Don't rush. HQ to all Variag squads. Report. Nothing yet. Every place we searched was empty.
It's, I think, when I've burnt through a bit of the PS2's pile, I might finally have a go at playing some newer games as well as just the retro pile. For God's sake, you're back again?
There they are. They're shooting and running inside. Are they trying to take us around the explosion? It's powering up the trigger circuit. What? You mean it's gone? Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. We shut it off.
Oh, this mission's getting on my nerves. We are going to take a small break. Have I seen the Silent Hill F trailer? I can't say I have, actually. Let's go again, one last time, actually. I need to catch up with Silent Hill. I've actually played any of the Silent Hills before.
Can you hear this?
No, I've not seen it. I've been living in a bit of a rock, really. It's most of...
Staging a resistance against the military government of
But
Yuktavania. You can call me Alyosha. That's not my
It's a game I'd like to play, Silent Hills. I've just never really had a chance to. The games are quite expensive over here. They're collectible, so they cost no small amount really. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely more expensive games out there, but
This is going to be a real test of our flying ability. Let's do our best. It feels like the cliff is closing in on us. Flying here is nearly impossible. Don't you think so? And on top of that, the airspace above us is under their control. Captain, if you climb too high, you'll be an easy target for missiles. We're now dismantling the nuclear bomb.
Silent Hill and Resident Evil are not scary. It's... yeah, they're more action games from what I've heard than horror games. I'd quite like to try them, it's just I've never really had the money to get them. It's... the old PS1 Silent Hill games, you can usually get them for about £40. So it's like, well, good condition you can get them for about £40. But... and when you got a PS2 like this, it's a shame to use a Magic Console instead. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely not an option I'm not considering. I might well just try it like that, but I might try them down the line if I can get my hands on a copy, but we'll see how it goes. No, I just want to ask about the game. Oh, yeah, sorry, I can't say I've tried them before. My library is quite limited, I've got to admit. I grew up mostly on the flight games and the racing games because they were the ones in Dad's library that were actually amusing to me. Them and Tomb Raiders. I had Tomb Raider 2, Tomb Raider 3. Then some older things like Colony Wars and, well... but I've never actually tried Resident Evil, which is actually pretty atrocious. There's a list of games I'd like to try at some point. Resident Evil and Silent Hill are definitely on there. As I want to try Canis Calum, the original Bully, as well at some point. I've played the Xbox 360 remaster and I remember it being good, but I want to play it because everyone says it was so much better on PS2. It's...
There's 32 wires. This'll take a while. These are all the tools I have. They're all we've got. The ceiling just collapsed. The passageway is blocked.
Do you have any experience handling explosives?
The best we've ever managed was making Molotov cocktails.
Are you sure you're okay?
Sure, I'll have it all figured out. In theory, anyway. This is Area 2. Our squads are being cut off from each other.
here we go.
We've got to do it. We can't afford not to.
Stay calm.
Yeah, it's most of my PS2 collection's old racing games. Gran Turismo, F1, Colin McRae. Here we go.
The protective film's been torn off. Watch out for short circuits. Be careful what you got. Are you sure that's the correct wire? Stay in contact. Be sure to move as a unit. What is this place? There's cans and bottles strewn all over. Don't touch anything. This stuff might be booby-trapped. Watch out! My hand's slipping! It's gonna drop! Hey, what's going on? Answer me! We're okay. We caught it just in time. Phew. Look, stop scaring us like that, okay? How close are the enemy forces? We're holding them off. You just stay focused on your task.
Here we go.
So this is an implosion lens. I've never seen a real thing before.
Now for it all to go sideways very quickly.
Enemy aircraft. The guys from the surveillance photo.
Be careful. Remember what Pop said. These guys are milking aces.
They're fighters. So they're the Yukon aggressors? Damn it, of all the places, I feel like they're hunting us like animals. Mountaineer Squadron. Flying through this ravine is extremely dangerous. Mountaineer 1 to all planes. No obstacles to our flight observed.
I chose the wrong plane for this mission. I really shouldn't have bought a ground attacker.
Now we're going to turn this place into a demon's graveyard. Sorry, guys. Our captain's really good. I'm going after the enemy lead plane. Take them down.
What are they doing?
Like fighter jets. That's just creepy. Oh, you deal with that one. Keep an eye on your surroundings, not just the enemy plane.
Damn it.
It's dangerous flying here, even for a helicopter. You're gonna crash into each other flying that fast. Warning! You've been detected by enemy radar. This isn't like those guys. What's keeping them? So there really is someone out there that can give you a hard time, huh? They aren't Ocean military planes. The emblem's different. Whoever they are your typical.
Here we go.
For sure. This is the Falcon Force. It's mixed in with the Ukes. These guys are seasoned veterans.
Just gotta lock in on this bit quickly because I don't want to be stuck in it for another hour.
Tightly, it's almost beautiful.
Take them down. Don't fall for the enemy's tricks. Look, the enemy's running down Ofnir. There's only one squadron I know that can shoot down Ofnir. I was just thinking the same thing. Raw squeeze.
Here we go.
These guys are just plain crazy. The terrain doesn't matter to those guys.
And now we start chasing again. But yeah, we've been stuck on this mission for way too long, so let's just try get clear.
Flying like that and they'll break apart in midair.
Is this how Belgian pilots fly?
I've never seen air combat maneuvers like these before.
They're right behind you. Don't let your guard down.
The counter's in the danger zone. We'll just have to
What are you gonna do?
radiation exposure. More light. I need more light.
Don't go above the canyon. You'll be an easy target.
Get around behind them.
Yeah, they're faster than me, like by a lot. But it's okay, we just like 2 hours. Yeah, it's. We've been stuck on this mission for about, what is it, about half an hour now? So, I do intend on actually making some progress in this playthrough. There we go. One last one to go. Oh, nearly face planted there. That was.
They're coming head on, right for us.
If I threw it away like that, I don't think I'd forgive myself.
Missile evaded.
Yeah, you're missing, but it's okay because we've got another run.
It's like I'm watching an air show.
Quit talking at them and focus on your mission.
There we go. Finally.
All Avnir fighters shot down. Looks like the other enemy forces bugged out on us too.
Yeah, that's taken about time.
We've dismantled the bomb. Did you fend off the enemy forces for us? We're going into the ocean to discard the bomb piece by piece. Nobody will ever be able to use it as a weapon again. If you can, please protect us until we make it into the ocean.
We will. But what about...
Don't be surprised, but our ship, it's a submarine. There's nothing we can't get our hands on. I told you, we have a lot of allies.
All right. But who told you that we'd definitely be coming for you?
I don't know his name, but he left a message for your captain. I'll read it. It says, "Hey kid, I hear you're a hell of a squad captain now. Do you get it?"
Yes.
No.
Perfectly.
He survived that? That's interesting, to put it one way.
Mission accomplished. The information we obtained, as well as the physical damage we caused, dealt a significant blow to the enemy. Judging by our analysis of the information, there appears to be a highly organized resistance force acting against the Yuktobanian military regime. It is likely the nuclear weapon which Yuktobania acquired was safely dismantled by the resistance.
116,000? 130,000. Yeah, I'll take that much money. Save mine. Go on. 23. Yes, save it. Now on 24.
intelligence vessel Andromeda has picked up another encrypted transmission in Belgium. They have changed the code, so it took a little longer to decipher the message. The content is as follows. N attack by ASAT on Octoberth to commence at 1400 hours. Apparently, efforts to secretly repair the sabotaged Arcbird are now complete. We confirmed this by observing its orbit from the ground. We believe that a Belkin nuke has already been loaded onto the Arcbird. In order for the Arcbird to attack the city of Octoberth in Yuktobania at 1400 hours, it must make one major correction to its orbital trajectory. To do this, it must first drop into the upper atmosphere and use air friction to lower its speed. We have already calculated the time and location in which this maneuver will occur. Your mission is to destroy the Arcbird. You will only have one chance to stop it. Destroy it before it withdraws from the battle zone.
Okay, so we're buying new toys for this one. If we're fighting an Arcbird, I want new aircraft. Buy, buy, buy. There's no need to get that one. No, let's just take out what I got then. Because at the minute, the build's quite well anyway. It's going to be air-to-air focus, so let's just toss a load of F-22s up.
Captain, which plane should I use? We're launching to this formation then?
Yes. Stick them up.
Freeze, launch!
No, let's get up there and make this work.
We were so close. I feel like the Falcons are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain? Still, Blaze, we can't give up now. We haven't run out of luck just yet. Let's go!
Arcbird, what are you doing? Come on, give me something to fight. Is the Arcbird descending? Yes, no, maybe.
I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Arcbird.
Here we go.
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Arkbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an orbit change. That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagasaki.
And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position. Awaiting orders.
Attack.
All right, I'll put all my fire in front of you.
Adler to Shanzai, we're under attack.
What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
Black bodies, that emblem. It's them. The ghosts of Razaris. The survivors from the Omnier Squadron told me about them.
Launch the Moguls. Get rid of them.
1, 2.
Multiple unmanned fighters! They're coming this way!
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Falcons modified it?
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed for the Arbird. Blaze, permission to separate? Roger, dispersing.
Shanzai to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude.
Counting down to initial boosters.
I know all about the Arbird. I was in love with it. I used to stare at the blueprints all
Here
the
we
time.
go. Yeah, so this is...
It was a booster designed to give it enough speed to escape the atmosphere. If we destroy that, it'll never make it into space again.
Copy that.
We're gonna destroy the Arkbird. Are you sure about this?
When war beats again, the president will build another one for us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Thrust increasing.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Sending again.
Forget about them. Continue your mission as planned. We may be ghosts, but they can't touch this aircraft.
I don't think so.
Destroyed by those guys.
Don't worry. The Arkbird is invincible.
Razaris should finish this ship down.
It's not going to happen, so there's no need to think about it.
What are you doing? There are only 4 planes.
Those unmanned craft have inhuman maneuverability.
These guys are like the Omnier.
They look like machines too, but these are even worse. We're running out of time. We can't let this thing escape the battle zone.
Rocket boosters destroyed.
Damn it, we're falling again.
Adler, you are aware of the backup plan, right?
I know.
Damn it. It's okay, but that's not the end of the world. I think before we get carried any further, I'm going to actually very quickly go get myself a cup of coffee because we are just past the 3-hour mark. Get myself a cup of coffee and I'll be back shortly, so see you all in a moment. And we are back. Sorry about that, I just even saw a quick drink. It's been going for a little while now and I'm starting to feel it a little bit, but we've got a little drink and we're going a bit further.
We were so close. I feel like the Falcons are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain?
Yes.
We can't give up now. We haven't run out of luck just yet. Let's go. I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Artbird.
It just bulletin something.
An escape capsule. Everybody shot it. It got away. The Ocean astronaut? Yeah. It's alright. We don't need him anymore. Oh, damn it. He must have done something to the control system before he got away. Turn off that switch. Damn, we're slowing down. We're gonna dive deep into the atmosphere.
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Artbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an
Here we go,
overcharge.
now let's go again. Push it a little bit further.
That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
Up we climb.
Try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position. Awaiting orders.
You can depend on me.
Everybody shot things. We're under attack. What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
Now then.
Launch the vocals. Get rid of them.
Multiple unmanned fighters. They're coming this way.
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Falcons modified it.
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed for the Artbird. Phase. Permission to separate? Roger. Dispersing.
What destroyed me there?
Chauncey to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude.
We were so close. I feel like the Falcons are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain? Still, Blaze, we can't give up now. We haven't run out of luck just yet. Let's go.
Now then, up we go.
I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Artbird.
It just bulletin something.
An escape capsule.
Ah,
Got away. The Ocean astronaut?
yeah, I needed that coffee.
We don't need him anymore. Oh, damn it. He must have done something to the control system before he got away. Turn off that switch. Damn, we're slowing down. We're gonna dive deep into the atmosphere.
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Artbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude
Yes,
is too
okay,
low
so
for
let's get back up here. We can try to clear this mission. I have to remember about the lasers because that's going to be a pain.
Bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
Ah,
And now, he must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position. Awaiting
drop that.
orders.
Attack.
Archer, roger that.
Adler to Chauncey. We're under attack. What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell? Black buttons, that emblem. It's them. The Deltas of Rogers. Survivors from the Omnier Squadron told me about them. Launch the vocals. Get rid of them.
Yes, go for it.
Dispersing.
Why did I just randomly die there?
Adler, do whatever it takes to gain altitude.
Yeah, I suppose I must have drifted into the laser. Wasn't really paying attention. Oops.
We were so close. I feel like the Falcons are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain? Still, Blaze, we can't give up now. We haven't run out of luck just yet. Let's go. I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude.
Up we go.
Is everything okay?
So,
Wait, the Artbird.
I need to work out what I'm playing after this one. I might take a break from Ace Combat for a little bit. Not for long, but
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Artbird's approach path seem too deep?
yes, it does a little bit, doesn't it?
Too low for an orbit.
But let's get up there. Make a mess. Oh, pip pip, good job.
That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position. Awaiting orders.
We'll go. Adler to Shansei, we're under attack. What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell? That emblem. It's them. The ghosts of Rosgreaves. The survivors from the other squadron told me about them. Launch the Mongols. Get rid of them.
Yeah, you see, that's not happening.
One-man fighters! They're coming this way!
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Falcons modified it?
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed for the Artbird. Blaze, permission to separate?
Yes, go.
Dispersing.
Shansei to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude. Counting down to ignition of boosters.
I know all about the Artbird. I was in love with it. I used to stare at the blueprints all the time. That big engine in the middle is a booster designed to give it enough speed to escape the atmosphere.
Now then, where are we going?
It'll never make it into space again.
Give me something to line up against.
Copy that.
We're gonna destroy the Artbird. Are you sure about this?
Piece of it. But I feel they built another one for us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Thrust increasing.
The Artbird descending again.
They're going for the boosters.
Attacking the boosters to prevent their escape.
Highlight Orville was destroyed by those guys. Don't worry.
Come on, give me a kill, give me a kill.
It's invincible. Rosgreaves managed to shoot us down. It's not going to happen, so there's no need to think about it. Don't give them a chance to attack. Forget about them. Continue your mission as planned. Take out the ghosts, but they can't touch this aircraft.
We're running out of time! We can't let this thing escape the battle zone!
Don't rely on them. Use the laser to finish them off.
We can't let the enemy get their hands on that kind of power! That thing's packed with lasers! Cowardly use of orders. Blaze, you're leaving the combat area. Turn around and go back.
Damn it.
What are you doing? There are only 4 planes.
I'll try again. mission number? No, it's not going to tell me what mission number it says.
We were so close. I feel like the Falcons are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain? Still, please. We can't give up now. We haven't run out of luck just yet. Let's go.
It's okay, we're not too far behind on the wait just yet.
I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Artbird. It just flew from something.
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Artbird's approach path seem too deep?
Yes.
Altitude is too low.
Okay, let's get up there. Come on, let's kill, kill, kill.
That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase. And now, he must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position. Awaiting orders.
This is Archer. Roger. We're under attack. What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell? Black Brothers, that emblem. It's them. The Ghosts of Rosgaries. The survivors from the Omnier Squadron told me about them. Launch the Mongols. Get rid of them. Multiple unmanned fighters. They're coming this way.
That launch point wasn't in the original design.
The Falcons modified it.
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed from the Artbird. Please, permission to separate?
Yes, go on, separate.
Roger, dispersing.
Chauncey to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude. Counting down to immediate administration.
I know all about the Artbird. I was in love with it. I used to stare at the blueprints all the time. That big engine was a booster designed to give it enough speed to escape the atmosphere. It could destroy that.
73%. Jeez, that's okay. That's
We're gonna destroy the Artbird. Are you sure about this?
When we're at peace again, the Predator will build another one for us.
there we go. Laser's gone.
Thrust increasing.
The Artbird descending again!
Omnia was destroyed by those guys. Don't worry. The Artbird is invincible.
Yeah, because calling things invincible historically goes well.
It's not going to happen, so there's no need to think about it. Those unmanned craft have inhuman maneuver.
Damn it.
These guys are like the Omnier.
They get too close before dropping, that's the issue. There was no evading that missile.
We were so close. I feel like the Falcons are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain? Still, Blaze, we can't give up now. We haven't run out of luck just yet. Let's go.
I think of the Ace Combat games I've played so far, this one's my least favourite.
Yeah.
It just feels at some points a lot less balanced than...
Everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Artbird! It just flew from something.
It's some missions you've done in a couple of minutes, some missions you're stuck in a loop on for hours.
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Artbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too
Yes,
low
come on,
for
let's get up
change
there.
it.
Uh,
That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase. And now
I was actually quite tempted by what was said earlier. I might actually get a chibi.
I'm in attack position. Awaiting orders.
I think that would be quite cute, a chibi of this model. Alright, come on, let's line up.
Get rid of them. Multiple unmanned fighters. They're coming this way.
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Falcons modified it.
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed from the Arbor. Blaze, permission to separate?
Yes, go on, separate.
Dispersing.
Shots say to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude. Counting down the ignition of boosters.
I know all about the Arbor. I was in love with it. I used to stare at the blueprints all the time. That engine was a booster designed to give it enough speed to escape the atmosphere. If we destroy that, it'll never make it into space again.
Copy that. We gotta destroy the Arbor. Are you sure about that?
Easy. The press will build another one for us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
There we go.
Thrust increasing.
The Arbor descending again!
I heard Orville was destroyed by those guys. Don't worry. The Arcbird is invincible.
There we go.
It's not going to happen, so there's no need to think about it.
Rocket boosters destroyed!
Damn it, we're falling again. Adler, you are aware of the backup plan, right? I know. I had to enter Ocean territory and set off the nuke. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten.
Okay, so this is how it's gonna go, is it?
Where are they? Are they heading for Ocean territory?
If it penetrates Ocean airspace and self-destructs, it'll be a catastrophe. The rear engine! Destroy the engine on its back! I think they made the worst decision possible. It's hard to fathom their desire to spread war this far. Can you believe it, Blaze? The fruit of their deep-rooted hatred, I suppose. But it's still hard to swallow. Our cause will live on, taken up by others that follow. Ready all cannons. We're going out in a blaze of glory. We'll take the rock.
Oh, gotta be kidding me. Flip the tail up.
Please respond.
Let's have a try again.
We were so close. I feel like the Falcons are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain? Still, Blaze, we can't give up now. We haven't run out of luck just yet. Let's go. I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean? Wait, the Arbor! It just Jules and something.
It was an escape capsule.
It's all right. We don't need him anymore. No, damn it. He must have done something to the control system before he got away.
Okay, so let's try again. We're only about, what, 30 minutes into this particular level?
Doesn't the Arcbird's approach path seem too deep?
Could be better, could be worse.
Its altitude is too
But
low for an orbit change.
chances are I'll be here for 30 minutes more as well.
That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase.
I know my skill set. I know when I need to push myself, when I'm perhaps overestimating myself a little bit.
What? The Ocean Army is supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
Go on, look up.
It's them. The ghosts of Rosgrims.
Up, up. Welcome back. You're feeling nice sleepy. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm still on this level. We've been here for about, what was it, 30 minutes now? But if you need to get some rest, then I'll see you. Then I'll see you soon. I trust, but don't keep yourself up for my sake. It's still early here. Oh, you. Oh, you're still at the restaurant. Are they still not? They not come to see you yet? I thought you should have been. I thought you had people coming to come get you. Your family coming to come get you. Ah, but you go over yourself that.
Don't worry, the Arkbird is invincible. It's not going to happen, so there's no need to think about it.
Ah, what did you get to eat in the end?
We're running out of time. We can't let this thing escape the battle zone.
Faster! We can't let it get away!
I never thought I'd ever get to see this thing at such close range.
Target boosters destroyed!
Yeah, it's. What did you get? What did you have in the end? I know you were looking for stuff earlier. Ah, he's got some hot. I got hot. Nice, nice. Tempting me to get some as well in a sec.
I feel like the Falcons are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain?
I'll have to get something when I finish the stream later.
We haven't run out of luck just yet.
I haven't yet. I got myself a coffee. I might get myself something delivered in a bit.
I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude. Hey, is everything okay?
What do you mean?
It's only like 2 o'clock in the afternoon here, so it's still relatively. Early in the day.
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Arkbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too low for an orbit change. That white bird was a symbol of hope for Captain Nagase. And now, she must try to shoot it down.
I'm in attack position.
Yeah, I'll just. A bit later in the day, I might get myself something delivered by Uber Eats or one of the delivery guys. Give myself a nice little treat after this.
The army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell?
Only a little something every now and then. So, can I cook? Yeah, I can cook. I've just not really got anything in my flat at the minute, and it's like by the time I finish streaming, I'm gonna feel like doing a full shop. I do quite enjoy cooking. It's just I'm in a student flat, so it's kind of a bit of a awkward getting cooking properly.
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed for the Arkbird. Blaze, permission to separate? Roger, dispersing.
Chauncey to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude. Counting down the ignition of boosters.
I know all about the Arkbird. I was in love with it. I used to stare at the blueprints all the time. Notification radio is a booster designed to give it enough speed to escape the atmosphere. If we destroy that, it'll never make it into space again.
Yeah, I do quite like cooking sometimes. I cook quite a bit when I get a chance. It's just trying to get myself sorted out because I'm in a fairly small room with a small kitchen, so I'm limited by the space I have. It's only a little induction stove.
The arc road descending again. Attacking the boosters to prevent their escape.
Don't worry, the Arcbird is invincible.
It's definitely not a bad situation by all means. It's my student flat. It's a very nice flat. It's just flats are expensive out here.
Happen, so there's no need to think about it.
You want to go home?
Rocket boosters destroyed.
Have you got people coming to get you back home, or are you still waiting for? I know you said you were Oh, it's birthday party, so you're gonna be there a little while, then, are you?
It was supposed to be a symbol of harmony, a noble craft.
Still waiting for the cake. You can't leave without the cake. That's the main reason to be there.
It's heading south now.
Where are they? Are they heading for Ocean territory?
If it penetrates Ocean airspace and self-destructs, it'll be a catastrophe. The rear engine! Destroy the engine on its back! They made the worst decision possible. It's hard to fathom their desire to spread forth this war. Can you believe it, buddy? They're deep red hatred. But it's still hard.
Damn it! Oh, this is going to be one of those missions. Well, it already is one of those missions, but this game definitely isn't the 4 or 0.
We were so close. I feel like the Falcons are always one step ahead. Don't you, Captain? Still, Blaze, we can't give up now. We haven't run out of luck just yet. Let's go. I can see it now, Nagase.
Yeah.
It'll be tough reaching that altitude.
You've tempted me now. I'm going to try find some cake from somewhere. I haven't had cake in ages. Jesus.
Captain, this is Archer. Doesn't the Arcbird's approach path seem too deep? Its altitude is too
You're
low.
full, and now the family's forcing you to eat the fucking cake. Oh,
That white bird was a
yeah. It's
Nagase.
you don't see about trying to take some home with you to save it for later.
In attack position.
Sounds like a waste of good cake otherwise.
What? The Ocean Army's supposed to be wrapped around our finger. Who the hell? Launch the vocals. Get rid of them. Multiple unmanned fighters. They're coming this way.
That launch port wasn't in the original design.
The Falcons modified it.
I'm engaging the smaller aircraft deployed from the Arcbird. Blaze, permission to separate?
Yep, separate.
Dispersing.
Chauncey to Adler. Do whatever it takes to gain altitude. Counting down to ignition of boosters.
I know all about the Arcbird. I was in love with it. I used to stare at the movements all the time. That big engine room is a booster designed to give it enough speed to escape the atmosphere. If we destroy that, it'll
There we go.
into space again.
Laser's gone.
Copy that. We're gonna destroy the Arcbird. Are you sure about this?
When we're at peace again, the President will build another one for us.
Up.
The arc road's ascending again.
I heard Orville was destroyed by those guys. Don't worry. The Arcbird
Pop these.
It's not going to happen, so there's no need to think about it.
Yeah, I'd like to get myself in sweet in a little bit.
Boosters destroyed.
It's because I'm not planning on sticking around long tonight to actually be cooking. I've got today, but I've got a train out of where I stay for here to head back to go see family for the weekend, so that's why I'm not looking at doing much cooking wise.
Changed bearings. It's heading south now.
Where are they? Are they heading for Osean territory?
If it penetrates Ocean airspace and self-destructs, it'll be a catastrophe. The rear engine! Destroy the engine on its back! I think they made the worst decision possible. It's hard to fathom their desire to spread war this far. Can you believe it, Blaze? I know they're deep-rooted hatred of you, but it's still hard to swallow.
Our cause will live on to be taken up by others that follow. Ready, all cannons. We're going out in a blaze of glory. We'll take the wrong trees down with us.
There we go. First one, first engine popped.
Tricks up its sleeve.
It's
Your mission was distorted by human treachery. Your
yeah,
days
this.
are over. Yes, missile hit. I'm aiming for the combined cycle engine at the top of the craft.
I'm gonna try at least get another hour on here. Depends on how I'm going. It's I might try finish it, might not. But I've got my train is not for another 6 hours, which I've got to spend a bit more time before that. Get myself sorted, make sure I'm not forgetting anything. But it does mean that I've essentially got as long as I want to do as I need.
Roger. It should be ready pretty badly at this point.
Carrying out the backup plan may be impossible under these conditions. Altitude dropping. Controls malfunctioning.
Artbird still descending.
There we go, laser's dead. But
Yes, and humans are responsible for it. I can't get shots out here. Look at that smoke. It's in its death throes. It's barely holding itself together. A terrible sight. Now it's just an ordinary oversized
so I'll probably get myself something sweet to take on the train with me home. It's gonna be a long one anyway.
Switch to auxiliary engines.
The Artbird's fired up its last engine.
Waiting with its last breath, huh?
That thing will not quit.
Damn it, how can this be? Hurry! We can't go down yet.
There we go. Yes, finally. Ah. Just let me check.
We succeeded in halting the Arcbird's nuclear attack on the city of Octoburst in Yuktobania.
32.
to detonate the nuke above Osea. Miraculously, there were no ships near the area of the crash site. According to our investigation team, there is currently
Might
no
actually get to finish it then.
Ocean fauna in the area.
Maybe, touch wood. Oh, 167,000. I will take that money. And run right the way to the bank. Yeah, so left over we've got about 7 more missions. Not bad at all by any measure.
The president broadcast his voice repeatedly in an effort to reveal the truth to his citizens and soldiers. However, the central government, now run by the vice president and his generals, censored all of it, calling it enemy propaganda. And Yuktubania, their enemy, wasn't about to stop fighting either. The president needed to enter the capital himself with his Marine force. But that meant risking his life. As he boarded the helicopter, the president smiled and said, "Here goes." The third encrypted message from Bartlett came shortly after. This time, there were no coordinates. All it showed was a time and a radio frequency. At the appointed time, everyone gathered in front of the radio speaker.
Tick, tick. Right, so not much further to push now.
Captain Bartlett has rescued Prime Minister Nicanor of Yuktubania. He plans to attack an airfield in northeast Yuktubania, steal an airplane, and then escape with the Prime Minister. First, go to the directed area and wait for contact from Captain Bartlett. He'll likely have you support him as he forces his way into the airfield. More mission details will be supplied to you upon arriving at the local airspace. Threat status in the area of operation is unclear, so prepare your flight for the possibility of threats from both the ground and the air.
Alright, so that's going to be a colourful one then. Ground and air. What do you have that I can buy? Go on. New aircraft, I want some. Bye bye bye. Here comes the money. Is there anything actually worth buying here? Let's buy a bunch of... what's the... yeah, let's buy some C-47s. Purely because we don't have them yet. Yes, now we've got all down. What else can we buy? Nothing that's overly worth it right now, so let's just hop back in. Quick select, have any of that stuff unlocked yet though? Which one's better? High mobility but less stability, so that's the trade-off. Let's try these. Just for an outing. Considering we just spent so much money on them. Can see what this money's worth for us. Well, I'm going to see ya. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you soon. Goodbye for now. Have a safe trip back, and thank you for joining me.
According to Captain Bartlett's information, the Resistance has already infiltrated the airfield and is currently awaiting his arrival. The road to the airfield is covered with checkpoints and defensive positions.
This is Heartbreak 1. The jailbreak tour starts here. We're counting on your escort from the air.
I'll be witnessing your bravery from down here, everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else in the car? Me? I'm mystery woman number 1.
Swordsman engaging.
There's a fork up ahead. You have two choices. Take the shorter way and face heavy attacks, or take the safer route, which takes more time.
Hey kid, which route looks better to you? Should I take the shorter one?
No.
Okay, let's take the long way around.
He told me all about you guys. Kid, Chopper, and...
Pop them off.
Nagase. Hey, Nagase.
Caselli, is the Prime Minister all right?
He's regaining consciousness. They injected him with some kind of drug. It's almost dawn, but those guys are keeping the sky dark. We're losing you.
I'll go in first. You guys follow me.
I assume you fly your plane the same way you drive? But no loop-the-loops, please.
Oops. No, got an excuse for that one. I've literally just finished a nice cup of coffee.
This is Heartbreak 1. The jailbreak tour starts here. We're counting on your escort from the air.
I'll be witnessing your bravery from down here, everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else in the car? Me? I'm mystery woman number 1. Edge engaging. There's a fork up ahead. You have two choices. Take the shorter way and face heavy attacks, or take the safer route, which takes more time.
Hey kid, which route looks better to you? Should I take the shorter one?
No.
Okay, let's take the long way around.
He told me all about you guys. Kid, Chopper, and, Nagase. Hey, Nagase.
Flip that round.
Prime Minister all right?
He's regaining consciousness. They injected him with some kind of
Come on, have you got anything nice to give me?
Planes with jet black coloring flying up there.
There we go.
I can just barely see them. They're like shadows. The Prime Minister's life will be in danger if this keeps up. Just get him out of here safely and everything will be fine. They ran right through. Mr. B! Mr. B, please, wait!
Stay close to me if you want to survive. We're busted through! Hey kid, break down the front gate for me!
Done and done.
Here they come! They're firing at us!
Nice. Now there's a real man.
Nagase, you fly like that and you're still not dead. You're really something.
Thank you, sir.
That you, Grim? I was planning to promote you to the squadron on the next evaluation.
Thank you very much, sir.
Captain Snow from the Naval Air Force? Sorry I haven't introduced myself. I'm kinda shy, you know.
So I hear, Captain. Greetings.
What are you doing? Come on.
That goes without saying.
Wow, they actually made it through. Take it off. Break right. Reba, what happened to Grail? Enemy fighter overhead. It's almost dawn, but those guys are keeping the sky dark.
I assume you fly your plane the same way you drive.
There we go, that's a bit better.
But no loop-the-loops, please. I hear that voice again. All that useless chatter. I'm used to that voice.
I don't like not being able to move in 3 dimensions. Grim's my style.
Now, what are we doing here?
Mr. B, we're losing you.
I'll go in first. You guys follow me.
They're coming this way again. Now what? Is this really it? There are layers of enemy firing positions spread around the area. No one gets past here. Got it?
You're completely clear. There's nothing to attack you.
Will they make it in time?
Kid, you take care of providing top cover.
Can't you wring any more speed out of this thing?
Flip it round. Nope. Come on. Go on again.
He keeps doing this, and I'm gonna get an ulcer just watching him.
Oh, they've got something to fight now.
Watch where you fire. Aim carefully.
Sure is an exciting ride. Reminds me of our good old days.
These guys are incredible. It's as if the Roscreeds are flying up there.
Every time we go on a date, you bring along these great adversaries.
Stop that. You're making everyone jealous.
We're almost at the next fork in the road.
Yeah, Nagase's killing her.
We either take our chances with the shortcut, or take the long way with less risk.
Hey kid, which route looks better to you? Should I take the longer one?
Yep.
Okay, let's take the long way around.
There's a helicopter too. They're coming. We can't fight them off with these methods.
Airfield operations will begin in 5 minutes.
We lost a car. Ivan was in there. Don't blow our plan for my sake.
Tracer rounds are nothing more than pretty fireworks if they don't hit.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
We're being attacked from the air too.
We've still got a ways to go.
Strahd, adjust your cannon position. The enemy isn't coming
That is better.
Far enough. Get as close to me as you can. I'll try.
Airfield operations will begin in 4 minutes.
Keep away from the enemy's eyes. If you can, stab him in the eyes. Hey, don't be showing those legs too much. It's distracting.
Oh no.
Let's go on ahead and attack the enemy facilities.
Don't say things like that.
That car's like a fighter jet blowing down the road.
Watch out for the missiles.
Captain, you're taking too many risks.
Hey, Nagase, you're starting to sound like my mom. Hurry up, we're falling behind. Okay, it's time. Begin operation. Seize the hangar.
Hurry! Get to the hangar while they're still holding up.
This will work.
Come on, get me loaded up.
Damn it, they went off course. All right, we're starting up. Pull us out.
How's the rear? Are they following? The enemy's all been deployed outside. It's deserted in here.
Come on, line up, line up, line up, line up, line up. Give me a kill, give me tone, 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 tone. Come on, put a nose on him, put a nose on him, kill him, kill him, kill him!
Don't turn sharply like that. We're gonna fall out. What's the car ahead?
I'll be taking you to a better place than this for breakfast.
Sweep the area with gunfire and turn back. Roger, attacking. Take it off. Right.
I'll shoot him. Take the wheel.
Okay. We can't waste any time out here. Let's take the shortcut.
That's better.
Have the Ocean planes penetrated this far in?
We're almost at the next fork in the road. We either take our chances with the shortcut or take the long way with less risk.
Kid, you watching this? Will we be okay with the shortcut? Can't tell from up there either, huh? I got a feeling the shortcut will work. Alright, a shortcut. I'll twist through here. Is Barnoff behind us? I hope he doesn't make a mistake like last month.
I heard that. I'll be alright.
Come on, come on, come on. Where is it?
Let's show your teacher what we're capable of.
I'm relying on you. I can't dogfight in a car. This road has a lot of toll booths, but we're gonna bust through all of them.
Aim the ejection port outside the car when you fire. How am I supposed to spot the enemy in this darkness?
This is going spectacularly well.
Not again. That Mr. B sure loves to do things his own way. Enemy facility confirmed destroyed.
Just keep tossing missiles into the pit.
Launch attacks. Portable missiles too. Raise your altitude. Stay sharp. We still got a while to go.
Okay, full throttle. We're breaking through at top speed.
Max 2. Missile hit.
Right, so
Get the safety belt tight on the Prime Minister. Man, those guys have guts. Keep from damaging the base as much as possible.
getting through it.
Bye to the captain.
Ah,
I want to get airborne before the runway is blocked.
How exciting. Now we have an air battle.
D1 moving towards the runway.
Enemy tank force ahead. Engaging.
He's almost there. We'll buy some time for him. All right. I'm taking off. Hello, Sky. I'm coming home.
yeah, this is gonna go well.
Hard break 1. We'll fly past our allies' front line and head for the ocean. The Kestrel will meet us on the way.
Roger that. Just hope we don't run into any bad guys. Incoming aircraft. Looks like bad guys to me. The 8492nd. Ah, the long-lost Belkin Grabon Fighter Squadron, huh?
Really them. I saw those planes plunge into the ocean along with the crew on my radar. It's them, the ghosts of Rosgrease. They were the ones that attacked the party, too. All right, let's find out for ourselves now.
Right, time to make them go away.
Kid, get the Grabon. Don't let a single one escape.
The 8492nd is here. This will be the final showdown.
I'm in attack position. It's my turn now.
Impressive. These fighters are definitely the Rosgrease. Don't make the same mistake as on here.
Come on, line up, line up, line up.
Attack from that position.
I can slip past these guys all day. I can't fire back, but I got you for that now, kid. They're all yours. Great, I can hear you just fine. I'm counting on you. Fire, now. Moving in for attack. You climb and patrol at high altitude. Missile hit! Box 2, box 2! Concentrate.
Yeah, that was missed.
Now.
It's okay, flip it back round. Get on again.
Formation. Don't give them room to cut in.
Captain, close on the enemy planes.
You were just lucky. The side is better another time.
I won't be shot down. No one's gonna take my place as Blaze's wingman.
There we go.
Wait for the next opportunity to meet again. Look at the way the captain moves. So that's how an ace pilot flies. Blaze just keeps surprising me. He's getting better every second. Don't fall into the enemy's trap.
Come on.
They move just like those enemies we fought before.
Very nice.
But the bastards all bailed out. I gotta admit, those guys are good fighter pilots. We'll be back. You can count on it.
Yeah, I called that. This will be the last showdown. No, it won't. It never is. They're going to continue to be a problem.
The 8492nd Squadron, or the Belkin Grabon Squadron to be more exact, has been annihilated. Yuktobanian Prime Minister Nicanor is also safe. Mission accomplished.
Very nice. I'll take that. And 100 grand prize money. I'll take that as well.
He brought Nicanor, the Prime Minister of Yuktobania, with him, and surprisingly, he had brought one more person. A female recon major in the Yuk Army, the one who broke his heart 15 years ago. It became clear why nobody could find him in the POW camps. The very first POW of the war, he had escaped before they could even get him into the camps. Yuktobania's situation was just like ours. Their leader, who espoused reconciliation, was imprisoned after a silent coup d'etat, and the country proceeded to march right into large-scale war. What should I call you?
Just Major.
What's your real name? All she did was return a smile. She remained faithful to the Prime Minister and to his vision of peace, and that faith had brought her here. She was carrying a single disc. She told us that the disc contained the secret plans of the Belkan Brainland. So far, we have been unable to decipher the encryption code.
The Soul. A military tech satellite that your country began building during the war 15 years ago, then abandoned in the peace that followed. The Arcade was reborn partly to resurrect that fateful star. Now, even after the Arcade was destroyed, the Space Center's next target is still launching supplies into orbit. What is that star signaling?
Save, save, save. Definitely save.
All hands proceed to battle station. Yuktobanian fleet ahead.
The enemy fleet contains 18 ships, arrayed in a battle formation designed to block our fleet's path.
Attention, Yuktobanian fleet. This is Prime Minister Nicanor, representative of your government. I am on the...
Kester?
Yes, Kester.
I am on the ocean carrier Kepler for the sake of restoring peace between our Yuktobania and the country of Austria. We will once again...
Attention, all vessels. The only thing that exists between Yuktobania and Austria is hatred. Prime Minister Nicanor has joined the enemy. Recognize him as such and sink the enemy fleet with him. Well, Commander, there's the Prime Minister talking. Please stand down. You don't know what we're fighting for anymore. Sir, please, cancel engagement and stand down. All vessels loyal to the fleet. A traitor is blocking our way. Attack the frigate ship Dudovnik. Open fire.
Of course they sink one of their own. Why wouldn't they?
This is Missile Destroyer Kumrak of the glorious Yuktobanian Navy. We cannot follow a fleet commander willing to sink one of his own ships. We will protect Prime Minister Nicanor. All ships who are with us, change course and follow us. Any vessel that does not follow the flagship will be fired upon.
Protect those brave defectors. Launch fighters.
Prime Minister, please take your lead. But
Oh, hello.
President, get a televised picture of the two of you together, shaking hands. Show it to the world.
Okay, so
The situation is critical. We must help provide stability as quickly as possible. The Kestrel CIC's IFF info will be directly connected to your HUD, so you'll be able to get an ID on your targets. Engage and render powerless all forces carrying out acts of aggression against the Kestrel and our new allied fleet.
Yeah, okay, so it's going to be a... What do you have to tell me? Buy... Money, 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 money. More. It's going to be a job for the F-35 again, isn't it? That's okay. Oh, I could take the F-14s out. No, it's like being pretty clear that the F-14's a bad idea with that one. Must select carrier-based aircraft. Oh. F-35s it is. $35 and another $35.
Are we launching in this formation?
No need to get taken up in anything ancient like a...
Blaze, you are cleared for takeoff. Blaze, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. A group of comrades has come to our aid. Protect these brave souls. Commence battle. We are not alone. Kestrel CIC here. We'll transmit IFF data for the opposing ships. Don't fire on our allies. Can you do that? Good. The situation here is critical. Neutralize the opposing ships as quickly as you can. Attack any ship that does not complete immediately.
Unbelievable! They're firing at their own ships!
So destroyer sunk.
I'll support the Uke fleet coming to our side.
There are only 4 enemy planes. What a joke. You better not take any damage. Those planes, are you the monsters?
Yes.
This is the Yukabani destroyer Judah. It is an honor to fight alongside you. This is a destroyer Duke. We've been hit. We're sinking. 2 friendly Uke ships remaining. Yes, sir. We are joining your fleet. You have my gratitude. Look, the battleship's taking a new turn.
Someone out there understands us. I can't believe it.
Sorry. My eyes are just tearing up looking at our new fleet.
This is what we've been waiting for.
That's one sunk, but it's okay.
I'll take full responsibility for this. Commence firing. You destroyer Duke. Enemy fleet ahead. Commencing attack. The pilots are all afraid, saying that the Rosries are here. What kind of an excuse is that? Tell them to hurry up and engage. They've got an overwhelming advantage in manpower. We'll be slaughtered. It takes more than manpower to win a battle. You just watch.
Yeah, so you're going down.
You idiot! When did you decide to sell out your own country?
There are still plenty of enemies left.
You are a traitor to our country.
We have to fight an air-to-air battle and an anti-ship battle at the same time.
They must be insane to join up with the losing side. Allied fleet approaching. Ocean ships, you mean? It's probably a waste of time, but try requesting some support.
Here we go.
Looks like the Ocean fleet has been listening to all of our communications up to now. They're calling us traitors that joined forces with the Ukes. This is hard on the enemy, too. Don't give up.
Come on, Squadron. Protect the airspace above the fleet.
Let Luke sing score that
God, what are you gonna do?
the enemy's headed straight.
Very nice.
Ocean ships attacking. Transmitting new IFF data. Intercept their attack. You need to ship. We're counting on you. Be very careful not to cross any planes on our allies.
The Ocean fleet turned over to the enemy.
My IFF is in on. They're really shooting at me.
Of course they are. They don't know us. We're supposed to be dead.
No worries. All we gotta do is destroy the enemy in front of us. Save the goodwill exchange for later. Take your positions.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
They were our comrades.
The attack squadron is under fire. Get going.
Missile impact 600 feet off port bow. Those planes flying above us, aren't they the Rosgrees? So you have the nerve to respond. You paid dearly for your crime of treason. How can 4 planes turn the tide of the entire battle? The Rosgrees! It's got to be them, right? Those fighters sunk Juggernaut in an instant. What good is our fighter squadron just flying around doing nothing? Missile impact directly off the bow. Do we have enough chaff left?
Enemy escort ships dwindling. We're almost there.
My threat warning won't stop going off. I don't know where the attack's coming from.
The shockwaves are getting worse. They're getting closer now.
Enemy planes latching onto me. I can't get in a firing position.
Captain calls forth nothing but more heat. And this is the result. Is there nothing we can do? The fate of human nature, huh? I certainly won't disagree.
3 allied Ocean ships remaining. Don't let the traitors get out alive. They're 2 steps ahead of us. Be careful. Moisture, merge with the main fleet.
Yeah, you're getting sunk.
The boy key is a tough one. Attack that ship first. They must be really short on combat power. People are gonna be competing for kill records today.
Don't get lazy with your flying. This is a war zone.
Here we go. So,
We're wasting too much time here. What are you all doing? Enemy U fleet destroyed. We'll continue to attack the remaining enemy ships.
F2s.
On deck, waving at us.
Don't shoot at us. We'll have to shoot back at you.
Calm down. Don't lose it.
This makes me sick. Damn it. My palms are all sweaty.
Damn it! The black plane's on my tail.
We can't let them crush our chest, please.
Okay, really there.
Grim, that's yours. Lost contact with Luch 3.
Damn it. I got one on my tail and I didn't even see it.
Okay, so one last one. Line up on him. Take it back, not one last one, there's still two more. F-22s, okay. Just another one down. Line him up.
Enemy plane shot down by Blaze. Fox 2, Fox 2.
And that's an F-35. Hello, welcome back, welcome back. We're chipping away at the game slowly now. Just cleared another mission.
All enemy ships suppressed. We won.
This is the captain of the carrier, Kestrel. All the brave souls that have survived, I congratulate you. Our journey is almost at an end, but we must not waver in our resolve to fight, to reclaim peace between the two nations. Blaze, begin carrier landing checks. You are clear to land.
Yeah, that's another mission done now. We're getting through the game now. I reckon we've got another few hours left of it. Assuming nothing goes drastically wrong. Well, touch wood, you don't end up stuck on another mission for a couple hours again.
You're coming in too fast. Slow down. 1 mile to touchdown. You're pretty good, Blaze. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
There we go, that was better. How much money is that going to pay me?
The chaos has subsided. All Yuktobanian ships in the area, as well as all hostile Osean forces, have been brought under control.
Only A rank? I guess I did lose a ship.
A combined fleet of Yuktobanian and Osean ships, with the Kestrel as its flagship.
$132k, that's not bad. Very nearly 133. We're saving though. Should only have about 5 missions left to go now.
We've decoded the disc that the Major brought back with him. It contained the blueprints for a mass retaliation weapon, codename V2. A far more powerful weapon than the 2 tactical nukes that the Belters used in the last war. It was never fully developed at the time, but it appears that they've secretly completed its construction in the 15 years since the war. B-2 is a MIRV missile. It can wipe out half of all the large cities in either Osea or Yucatan. So where would they deploy it? It had to be in the Sol, which was also secretly completed and is now operational. After all, it was built to function as an orbital platform for such weapons in the first place. The Sol itself is unmanned. It was controlled from the ground, but we didn't know where. Then, the intelligence vessel Andromeda tracked down the origin of Shanxe's transmissions to the Arcburn. It's in the former South Belka, a state entrusted to Osean rule, and now called North Osea. To be more precise, the transmissions originated from an experimental facility owned by Grunder Industries, the manufacturer of the weapons we use. The president of Grunder has sworn allegiance to Osea, but in truth, he is a secret member of the Grey Men. Under the guise of their experimental facility, they are actually digging a gigantic tunnel under the mountain range that runs along the border dividing North and South Belka. Their ultimate goal is to reunite the two Belkas, and in that tunnel...
The Kestrel just took a missile hit. Enemy unknown. We can't identify it in time. Additional missile approaching. Rosgreaves, launch immediately and gain altitude to escape.
Right, okay, it's going to be one of those situations. What's for sale? Anything new? Anything worth buying? Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, sure, let's buy some of these. Whole new fleet of aircraft, what could go wrong? And then, because it's funny, we're not going to use them. Well, not because it's funny, because it's... Oh, so that's the warning that I've got to pick the plane that'll last me through the rest of the game then, is it? Okay, so what am I taking? 22 or 35, 20... Yeah, I'd say 22s.
Captain, which plane should I use? Is this the formation you want? Rosgreaves, launch!
Second wave of missiles inbound. 10 seconds to impact. Counter with artillery barrage. We can't hit all of them. Brace for impact. Starboard side flood. Damage control. We've been hit by 2 sub-launch missiles. The ship's listing. Launch them out. We can't. The ship's listing heavily to starboard. We're sinking fast. Continue with the launch. What?
Take them up. Hurry up with the catapult. Just concentrate on launching them. All hands not conducting aircraft launch. Abandon ship immediately.
We're getting you guys into the air no matter what. I don't care what happens to the catapult.
Right, up we go.
Aircraft launch confirmed. Catapult crew will now evacuate the ship.
That better not be their way of saying this is your aircraft for the rest of the campaign.
Enemy submarine sunk.
launch them off safely. There's my victory. As long as they're in the air, I haven't lost. And I know they'll succeed.
The captain was humming a tune. The same song I heard from the anti-war audience in the stadium. He was the one playing that record in the middle of a sea battle.
This is President Harlan of the Ocean Federation. Attention, all Ocean and Yuktobanian officers and soldiers currently on the battlefield. Let us put down our guns, come out of the trenches. The Ocean capital of Calgary has been freed of the people who took advantage of my absence to ensure control of the country. Once robbed of my freedom and of my ability to lead the right thing, I now stand again under the light of the golden sun. And I do so with the Honorable Yuktobanian Prime Minister Nicanor by my side. We have resolved our terrible and unfortunate misunderstandings, and the war is now over.
This is Prime Minister Nicanor, head of government for the Union of Yuktobanian Republics. Attention all officers and soldiers of Osia and Yuktobania currently on the battlefield. Please watch as President Harlan and I stand shoulder to shoulder, hand in hand. President Harlan's words are true. The war is over, but there is one more battle that still needs to be fought.
We believe that those who have tried to circumvent between us are now preparing a weapon to wipe our path in all the Republican areas in either one of our countries. Our comrades are in flight as I speak, determined to stop this plan dead in its tracks. Which country is under the threat of mass destruction? That we do not know.
However, that is no longer important. No matter which country is hit, it will be a severe blow to all of us.
So now I ask you, members of the military, if you see it in your hearts, please utilize the resources available to you and help out our brave pilots. Right now they are flying east to meet the enemy.
To those who still dare to hide behind the power of their hateful weapons, bring yourself before the light of peace and harmony.
That was a long cutscene. Ah.
Those are Yuk fighters. This is the Yuktobanian 703rd Squadron. We heard the President's speech. We will fight with you.
Very nice.
Let us sing that song too. We're going with you. So are we. This is the Ocean 1st Fire Wing. I just knocked out the brigade commander. We'd also like to help. This is the Yuktobanian 172nd Fighter Bomber Squadron. We love that song too. We brought an AWACS with us.
will attack the Sol control system located in a giant tunnel under the Baldrag Mountains. The tunnel entrance is located at the foot of the mountains, and the entire area is covered by mountains and waterways. First, an armored force will try to move in from the town to infiltrate the wharf where the entrance to the control system is located. There are several enemy defense positions built along the path that the armored force will take, so air support will be vital for their invasion. Meanwhile, a helicopter formation will attack the control system entrance and capture the nearby area. We're also expecting the helicopters to face anti-air resistance, so we'll need support to put down enemy fire around the entrance. Your squadron's mission is to protect the armored force and clear out a landing area for the heliborne fleet. Once both units capture the facility entrance, a special forces team will open up the shutter blocking the way inside. Go through the open entrance and destroy the Sol control system from the inside.
Okay, so nearly there now. Sounds like they're trying to build such a big boss fight.
Industries has detected your approach and they're asking for help. Warhawk is still left in both OCA and
Damn it! I forgot this one isn't as maneuverable as the Sukhoi.
Those are Ute fighters. This is the Yuktobanian 703rd Squadron. We heard the President's speech. We will fight with you.
Alright, let's get in.
Let us sing that song too. We're going with you. So are we. This is the OCN 1st Fighter Wing. I just knocked out the brigade commander. We'd also like to help. This is the Yuktobanian 172nd Fighter
Nearly there now. We're lining up, lining up, lining up, lining up.
We brought an AWACS with us.
Ah.
The Sol just docked with the last cargo shipment from the mass driver. It may be fully operational soon. The Andromeda has tracked down its transmission link. It's still coming from Shanxi. I'll be briefing you, so pay attention.
There's no need for that. Come on, let's just get straight in.
Further Industries has detected your approach and they're asking for help. Warhawk is still left in both Osea and Yuktobania. Said they'd hand over the third D1 tactical nuke in exchange. They're hiding the more powerful B2 program. Now listen, you're gonna be
Right, so that's one hit, turn around and hit another.
This is the sky that will determine our fate.
We've got to win this battle and bring back peace.
As the Commander-in-Chief of the Ocean Army, I hereby order all units to lower their weapons and cease fighting.
Don't worry about the Ute fighters. Get the war dog ghosts. Follow me. We're going to put an end to all wars once and for all.
Oh, here we go.
Be careful. He was trained by the Grabrock aggressors.
Warning, inbound missile. The advancing Ocean and Yuktobanian forces have gathered in the industrial sector. It seems that once again, this area is caught up in the flames of war. This is the 112th Infantry Battalion.
Yeah, yeah.
Yuktobania, but the President's words
Here we go.
change our battle mission. Now commencing attack on the enemy facility.
I'll have to work out what I'm going to play after this because I think we're nearly there now.
Choppers, we're going in too. Yes, I got it. Just shoot down that lead blade and this will be all over. They'll learn soon enough. RAs can't be shot down. We can see AA weapons at the drop right. Area units, sweep up the area around the facility for us.
Okay.
Okay, we're leaving it to you. Looks like they were deployed recently. A lot more than we heard. Don't push yourself too far, please. That hill is ours, you dirty Ocean vultures. This is Ocean territory now.
Okay, turn around. Where are you? What am I killing? Come on, you gotta give me something. There we go. Drop that. Huh, yeah, you're going down. I don't know what that is, I didn't see it and I don't think I want to know.
Satellite? How can it attack from up there?
Was that Blaze?
It's just, I can't even describe it. Just unbelievable.
He's the one, no doubt. The ace of aces.
Okay, so here we go. It's going to be colourful.
Is the control facility destroyed? Please hurry. At this rate, we're not going to be here much longer. It's still unclear why they're being referred to as the Rosgrees. The Rosgrees is a storybook character who is called both a demon and a hero.
Okay, so where are you?
Rosgrees. Legends come true. Is it true that the Rosgrees are really the guys from Sand Island?
According to the sources close to the president, the Rosgrees consist of four. One of the pilots is reportedly a female, but we haven't been able to confirm this yet.
Okay, so what are we doing? Line up, line up, line up, line up, and give me a kill, give me tone, 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 and push. That almost went wrong. Yeah, we're getting through this now. I've got Ace Combat 3 to play as well, but I think I want a bit of a break from Ace Combat for a little bit because I've played through all the BS2 games.
We'll save the introductions for later. Let's finish the mission first. Now the two countries are freely exchanging goodwill, not gunfire. The words from the leaders of both countries have moved the masses. Guess the president was right, huh? No sense of bickering with each other. I think this would have happened even without the president.
Go on, where do you need close air support? Ah, there.
We're gonna come home together. Don't you forget that. This is history in the making.
There we go, so that's a bit of a gun run there.
This is the OC's 502nd Tactical Fighter Wing. We finally made it. We'd like to lend our support. We lost several planes to the Soul. Sorry to keep you waiting. Explosions are echoing throughout the city, shattering the
Okay, so
The soldiers in town are all cheering the Rosgrees in unison.
Ground forces appear to have entered the urban area. Let's go to a reporter on the scene.
A fierce battle is taking place across the street from where I stand. Look out!
Never thought I'd be flying with the Rosgrees.
I never was superstitious, but I think this time I'll believe.
starting to get through it all now. We've not got much more left.
The scene is just... I'm just speechless.
Mechanical parts discovered and destroyed enemy facility. Let's ask the ground forces to retrieve them later.
Okay, landing station. We'll take the facility from the roof.
Yeah, that makes it better.
I feel like we've been relying on them all through this war. Seeing the way they fly, I can see how they've survived this long.
Okay, so
Silenced. Charge. Right, now, let's go. Following the military, the news media here will join forces with Ossia 2. This is the 112th Infantry Battalion. We've arrived at the entrance to the control facility.
there we go.
Man, that's a big tunnel. All right, we're opening the tunnel entrance.
Oh no.
We've come across a blueprint of the tunnel facility on the Major's disk. The Soul control system is in the deepest part of the tunnel. We can't touch it from the entrance. Fly into the tunnel, attack the control system in the deepest part of the complex, and escape out the tunnel exit on the opposite side. This is extremely dangerous, but there's no other way to do this. There are two central components to the control system. You must destroy them both, but you can only destroy one of them per attack run. Furthermore, the ground forces will not be able to keep the entrance shutters open for very long. There's not enough time for you to go back into the tunnel again after the first run. So, a separate plane will have to go in from the other side at the same time. We have only one chance. Synchronize your run with the second plane to attack both components simultaneously and destroy the Soul control system.
Okay, I guess.
Ground forces from both armies are advancing together. A scene unimaginable just a while ago.
We confirmed the opening of the tunnel as well. Are you ready? All aircraft begin operation. Fly into the tunnel.
There is almost a palpable sense of the people's will to shape history.
Blow myself up. Okay, need a bit more of a run.
This is a turning point in our history.
I've never felt more proud and privileged to be a journalist than at this very moment.
We'll just have to stay glued to the captain.
A separate plane going in from the other side? How many pilots have we got that can even do something like that?
I know one.
Stray off course and we're done for. Don't try anything risky. Fly straight ahead.
We can't turn back now. We have to keep
So this is literally the same run as in Ace Combat 7.
Fly in from the rear. It's Hamilton. Damn, he is good.
You aren't getting away, war dog. You're going to fly straight to your deaths.
I can't shake these guys. They just won't give up. All right then. Let's just drag them right along with us.
You'll get attacked by Hamilton.
This is Heartbreak 1. I'm right in front of you guys, kid.
You're alive, Bartlett.
You know, you've always been too damn serious, Hamilton.
I'm going to take a milk and terrify both sides into ending this foolish war. Don't get in my way.
The problem with you is that you can't tell the difference between friend and foe. Terror is not your friend.
8 miles to go.
Here we go, we're getting there now. Damn it! Please tell me it's not a full restart from the beginning. Oh no.
Those are you fighters.
Well, guess we're going again then.
703rd Squadron. We heard the President's speech. We'll fight with you.
were doing so well as well, and then they had to.
Vessel just docked with the last cargo shipment from the mass driver. It may be fully operational soon. The Andromeda has tracked down its transmission link. It's still coming from Shanxi. I'll be briefing you, so pay attention.
We will.
Okay, so let's go again.
Said they'd hand over the third V1 tactical nuke in exchange. They're hiding the more powerful V2 from them. Now listen, they're gonna be sending out fighter jets. This is the sky that will determine our fate.
We've got to win this battle and bring back peace.
As the commander-in-chief of the Ocean Army, I hereby order all units lower their weapons and cease fighting. Don't worry about the Uke fighters. Get the war dog ghosts. Follow me. We're going to put an end to all wars once and for all.
Careful. He was trained by the ground rock aggressors.
All right, there it is. Lock loaded. Stand by.
We'll get through this soon.
Ground forces appear to have entered the urban area. Let's go to a reporter on the scene.
There we go, that's another tower gone. But as we get through it, the hard part now is because there's a decent missile array. As soon as that's dealt with.
This is the 112th Infantry Battalion. We were preparing to launch into Utah, but the President's words convinced us to change our battle mission. Now commencing attack on the enemy facility. All first fighter wing units, listen up. There goes the air assault choppers. We're going in too. Just shoot down that late plane and this will be all over. They'll learn soon enough. Alright, can't be shot down.
There we go.
We can see AA weapons at the drop run. Air units, sweep up the area around the facility for us. They can shoot at us from anywhere. Okay, we're leaving it to you. Looks like they were deployed recently. A lot more than we heard. The ground force is being delayed by a defensive line of pillboxes. They need some close air support fully. That nuke is ours, you dirty Ocean vultures.
So once hit, we'll turn around and we'll get another run in. Get in there now. Hello, hi, welcome in. We're getting towards the end of the game now. It's been a bit of a long one. I'm not sure how much further I've got to go left, but they're showing it's tunnel run missions now, which... Ooh. Ow, my ears. Welcome in, how are you doing today? Yeah, I'm in a FA-22, so it's pretty much safe. Here we go, drop them. hopefully this time we get it and we don't end up having to start again. Because if any flag games are popular, yeah, it's we don't have much choice anymore. We used to have quite a decent selection once upon a time, but the most recent game we got was Project Wingman, and even that was supposed to be a tribute to Ace Combat. It's a shame because these games were really good. I'd kill for a remaster of them, but unfortunately people don't really play these games anymore. Which I don't believe for a second, because Ace Combat 7 did really well, but they seem convinced the market's dead.
We've come across...
Yep, go on, open it up. Ah. There was one that you had like a cult following on the Xbox, had all fictional aircraft. I can't say it springs to mind. It might have... No, okay. It wouldn't have been Hawks. But... It's... The PS2 really was the golden age of flight games in my eyes. You got so many Ace Combat games which were actually good. Compared to PS3's Assault Horizon. You've got Hawks was starting to come into its own. You've got the World War II games that used to be a thing, like Pacific and Midway. Closest you get now is you can fly planes in games like Battlefield, which, sure, it's nice to have them, but it's not a flight game. Damn it! No! I got too close to the wall. Please, 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 please be a checkpoint. Please, no. God damn it. And we go again. I should have got a more maneuverable aircraft. The 22 was not the one for this. Go fetch me one of Big Suka Sukoi's scams. To a degree there was Warhawk. I'm not overly familiar with Warhawk. It's the main games I saw flight sim were like arcade flight wise, you had Hawks, the Tom Clancy's one, and Ace Combats, which Hawks was Hawks. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't exactly great either.
Cargo shipment from the mass driver. May be fully operational soon. The Andromeda has tracked down its transmission link. It's still coming from Shanxi.
It was nice that it fit in with the Ghost Recon games, but I think that's about the only real thing that was stuck with me about it.
Further Industries has detected your approach and they're asking for help. Warmongers still left at both Rosia and Yukdavania. Said they'd hand over the third B-1 tactical nuke in exchange. They're hiding the more powerful B-2 from them. Now listen, we're gonna be sending out fighter jets. This is the sky that will determine our fate.
We've got to win this battle and bring back peace.
Up, up. Here we go. Oh, there's a stealth fighters on radar.
Trained by the ground compressors.
Alright, there it is. Lock, loaded, stand by.
Ground forces appear to have entered the urban area. Let's go to a reporter on the scene.
And pop.
The advancing Ocean and Yukdavanian forces have gathered in the industrial sector. It seems that once again, this area is caught up in the flames of war. This is the 112th Infantry Battalion. We were preparing to launch into Yukdavania, but the President's words convinced us to change our battle mission. Now commencing attack on the enemy facility. All first fighter wing units, listen up. There go the air assault choppers. We're going in too. We can see AA weapons at the drop lines. Steer units, sweep up the area around the facility for us. Okay, we're leaving it to you. Looks like they
That was on PS3. It was an online focus game. The aircraft could hover. Oh, that actually sounds. Yeah, you don't really get much multiplayer wise, do you? It's. I think some of the Ace Combat games had multiplayer modes, but it's was really a sideshow. It's. I'm trying to think of another game like that now, which is like multiplayer fight-ons, and the only one that comes to mind is War Thunder. It's sure Ace Combat exists, but servers are just people are pretty dead now. Even on 7. Project Wingman might. I can't say I've tried it myself though. It's. There we go, let's go that way.
satellite. How can it attack from up there? Our reinforcement has been cut off by the Assault's attacks. Is the control facility destroyed? Roger. We're helpless against those bullets of light over here. We're counting on you. Box 2.
Pillbox. We'll dump these in here.
Enemy position silenced. Charge. All right, now let's go. It's still unclear why they're being referred to as the Rosgrees. The Rosgrees is a storybook character who is called both a demon and a hero. Okay, landing station. Let's take the facility from the roof.
Well, time to go.
Ground forces from both armies are advancing together. A scene unimaginable just a while ago.
We confirmed the opening of the tunnel as well. Are you ready? All aircraft begin operation.
Okay, so let's try again. Hopefully this time works. Yeah, there we go. In the tunnel again. That's better.
We can't turn back now. We have to keep moving.
Enemy plane flying in from the rear. It's Hamilton. Damn, he is good.
You aren't getting away, war dog. You're going to fly straight to your death.
I can't shake these guys. They just won't give up. All right then. Let's just drag them right along with us.
Okay, so we're nearly there.
Get attacked by Hamilton.
This is Heartbreak 1. I'm right in front of you guys, kid.
You're alive, Bartlett.
You know, you've always been too damn serious, Hamilton.
I'm going to take a Falcon nuke and terrify both sides into ending this foolish war. Don't get in my way!
The problem with you is that you can't tell the difference between friend and foe. Terror is not your friend.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, give me.
Carry with you the disgrace you'll never live down.
Not banked yet, so I should be able to
4 miles to go.
probably start on me keeping good speed. Then once I'm through here,
You only have one chance to attack. I know you can do it, Captain.
there we go. Lining up. And pop pop.
Target neutralized.
This is Heartbreak 1. I destroyed the system core on my end.
This is Archer. Captain Bartlett is approaching at high speed from our 12 o'clock. Is he going to...
Gotta do it.
What do you mean missile alert?
I'll be passing you by head on at full speed, alright? Break right on the count of 3.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, now straight running for me out.
The shutters are closing.
We gotta hurry. We'll be trapped inside.
The enemy planes that came in after Bartlett are still in the tunnel.
Enemy planes dead ahead. We're being attacked from both sides. My threat warning alarms won't stop ringing. This is just insane from start to finish.
But when we do finish this, it's gonna be
Oh, damn it. I didn't realise I was that low. Well, we start again. That was embarrassing.
This is the Yuktobanian 703rd Squadron.
Nearly got it that time.
Fight with you.
Let us sing that song too. We're going with you.
So are we.
Okay, so let's try again. Can't be much more left now. Surely.
Vessel just docked with the last cargo shipment from the mass driver. It may be fully operational soon. The Andromeda has tracked down its transmission link. It's still coming from Shanxi. I'll be briefing you, so pay attention.
Okay, so try again.
Further Industries has detected your approach and are asking for help. Warhawk is still left in both Osea and Yuktavania.
Those two have popped off, so we'll
Hand over the third B1 tactical
go for the others.
They're lining the more powerful B2 program. Now listen, they're going to be sending out fighter jets. This is the sky that will determine our fate.
We've got to win this battle and bring back peace.
As the commander-in-chief of the Ocean Army, I hereby order all units lower their weapons and cease fighting. Don't worry about the U-fighters. Get the war dog ghosts. Follow me, and we're going to put an end to all wars once and
It's okay, we just be spending a bit longer here.
Be careful. We're trained by the ground-bomb aggressors.
all right, there it is. Lock, load, and stand by.
What a time to cut to a cutscene. Nearly wound up in a building because of that.
Appear to have entered the urban area.
Ah,
Let's go to a reporter on the scene.
I'll need to learn this a lot better if I'm going to be here this long. Okay, so what are we doing now? Got him. Flip it round and drop.
This is the 112th Infantry Battalion. We were preparing to launch into Yuktavania, but the President's words convinced us to change our battle mission. Now commencing attack on the enemy facility. All first fighter wing units, listen up. There go the air assault choppers.
So that one's gone, but we still got two. We can stick off a burst of two and get him again.
We can see AA weapons at the drop point. Air units, sweep up the area around the facility for us. Okay, we're leaving it to you. Looks like they were deployed recently. A lot more than we heard.
Oh, two misses, okay.
Just shoot down that lead plane, and this will be all over. Gonna be disturbing a lot of people.
They'll learn soon enough. Our race can't be shot down. The ground force is being delayed by a defensive line of pillboxes. They need some close air support bombing.
That took us over, you dirty Ocean vultures. This is Ocean territory now. We're not letting the Ukes have their way.
The guys that are alive in the village are fighting at each other. Look at them. Like a bunch of dogs from hell. Damn it. Looks like we really did.
And yeah, pop them off. Flip it around.
Ghosts of Rosgreaves.
Ghosts of Rosgreaves. Yeah, let's get them. Get those bastards.
This is Okan Yeba. Listen up, everyone in the choir. The enemies are all going after Rosgreaves at once.
Okay, landing stations. Let's take the facility from the roof.
Air attack! It's not from a plane! The Assault is attacking!
A satellite? How can it attack from up there? Reinforcement has been cut off by the
That's okay, we're burning through it now.
Roger. Help us against those bolts of light over here. We're counting on you. It's still unclear why they're being referred to as the Rosgreaves.
Okay, so we're nearly there.
Amazing. It's just... I can't even describe it. Just unbelievable.
He's the one, no doubt. The ace of aces. Enemy position silenced. Charge. Alright, now, let's go. Man, that's a big tunnel. Alright, we're opening the tunnel entrance.
We've
Ground forces from both armies are advancing together. A scene unimaginable just a
Now let's line up. And we'll try again. Hopefully we can actually clear the mission this time.
This is the 112th Infantry Battalion. We've arrived at the entrance.
Line up and we're in.
We'll just have to stay glued to the captain.
A separate plane going in from the other side? How many pilots have we got that can even do something like that?
I know one.
Don't try anything risky. Fly straight ahead. Stray off course and we're done for.
Enemy plane flying in from the rear. It's Hamilton. Damn, he is good.
Okay, so we're nearly there. I don't think there's an overwhelming amount left to push for. We've got a relatively small amount left.
All right then. Let's just drag them right along with us.
But
We'll get attacked by Hamilton.
Break one. I'm right in front of you guys, kid. You're alive, Bartlett. You know, you've always been too damn serious, Hamilton. I'm going to take the Falcon Luke and terrify both sides into ending this foolish war. Don't get in my way. The problem with you is that you can't tell the difference between friend and foe. Terror is not your friend.
you're running my head off over here.
We have to keep moving. Four miles to go. Approaching target. You only have one chance to attack. I know you can do it, Captain.
That almost went wrong.
Target neutralized.
This is Heartbreak 1. I destroyed
There we
the
go.
on my end.
This is Archer. Captain Bartlett is approaching at high speed from our 12 o'clock. Is he going to...
Gotta do it.
I'll be passing you by head on at full speed, alright? Break right on the count of 3.
That almost went wrong as well.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
The shutters are closing.
We gotta hurry. We'll be trapped inside.
The enemy planes that came in after Bartlett are still in the tunnel.
Enemy planes dead ahead. We're being attacked from both sides. It's too fast. We're going too fast. My threat warning alarms won't stop ringing.
Calm down and dodge the obstacles one at a time.
Damn it! How the hell was I supposed to get past that? This is starting to get on my nerves now. Okay, so not much more now.
The Soul just docked with the last cargo shipment from the mass driver. It may be fully operational soon. The Andromeda has tracked down its transmission link. It's still coming from Shanxi. I'll be briefing you, so pay attention. Further Industries is detecting your approach and they're asking for help. Warmong is still left in both Osea and Yuktobania. Said they'd hand over the third B-1 tactical nuke in exchange. They're hiding the more powerful B-2 from them. Now listen, we're gonna be sending out fighter jets.
Okay, so
Determine our fate.
We've got to win this battle and bring back peace.
As the commander-in-chief of the Ocean Army, I hereby order all units lower their weapons and cease fighting.
Don't worry about the Yuka fighters. Get the war dog ghosts. Follow me, and we're going to put an end to all wars once and for all.
flip it round.
Hamilton's here too. Be careful. He was trained by the Grablock aggressors.
All right, there it is. Lock, load, and stand by.
Ground forces appear to have entered the urban area. Let's go to a reporter on the scene.
A fierce battle is taking place across the street from where I sleep. Look out!
The advancing Ocean and Yuktobanian forces have gathered in the industrial sector. It seems that once again, this area is caught up in the flames of war.
This is the 112th Infantry Battalion. We were preparing to launch into Yuktobania, but the President's words convinced us to change our battle mission. We're now commencing attack on the enemy facility.
Right, up we go.
Fighter wing units, listen up. There goes the air assault chopper. We're going in too.
Just shoot down that lead plane and this will be all over.
They'll learn soon enough. Our eggs can't be shot down.
We can see AA weapons at the forefront. Area units around the facility for us.
Ugh. Jeez.
Okay, we're leaving it to you. Looks like they were deployed recently. A lot more than we heard.
Swordsman, Fox 2.
That nuke is ours, you dirty Ocean leaders. This is Ocean territory now. We're not letting the Ukes have their way.
The guys with the rivals of the villains are fighting each other. Look at them. Like a bunch of dogs eating the air. Damn it. Looks like a really did open the gates of hell. How will you come to this? Dragged us all into this.
So this is getting colourful.
Ghosts of Rosgreaves.
Ghosts of Rosgreaves. Yeah, let's get 'em. Get those bastards.
The ground force is being delayed by a defensive line of
Turn them round.
They need some close air support from it. This is Olga Niebra. Listen up, everyone in the choir. Enemies are all going after Rosgreaves at once. Air attack! Stop for the plane! The Zolk is attacking!
Flip around again.
Attack from up there! Our reinforcement has been cut off by the Zolk's attacks. Is the control facility destroyed? Roger. Help us against these villains of light over here. We're counting on you. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Come on.
It's still unclear why they're being referred to as the Rosgreaves. The Rosgreaves is a storybook character who is called both a demon and a hero.
Enemy position silenced.
arrived at the entrance to the control facility. Okay, landing station. Let's take the facility from the roof.
We're nearly there now. Not much further.
Man, that's a big tunnel. Alright, we're opening the tunnel entrance.
Ground forces from both armies are advancing together. A scene unimaginable just a while ago.
We confirmed the opening of the tunnel as well. Are you ready? All aircraft begin operation. Fly into the tunnel.
Right, sunk that.
Captain Chopper said we can trust our lead no matter what happens.
We'll just have to stay
Oh, that nearly went wrong.
Separate plane going in.
Nearly had to do it again.
How many pilots have we got that can even do something like that?
I know one.
Don't try anything risky. Fly straight ahead. Stray off course and we're done for.
We can't turn back now. We have to keep moving.
Enemy plane flying in from the rear. It's Hamilton. Damn, he is good.
This is Heartbreak 1. I'm right in front of you guys, kid. You're alive, Bartlett. You know, you've always been too damn serious, Hamilton. I'm going to take a Belkin Luke and terrify both sides into ending this foolish war. Don't get in my way! The problem with you is that you can't tell the difference between friend and foe. Terror is not your friend.
Right, where am I going now? This way.
Miles to go. Approaching target. You only have one chance to attack. I know you can do it, Captain. Target neutralized.
This is Heartbreak 1. I destroyed the system core on my end.
This is Archer. Captain Bartlett is approaching at high speed from our 12 o'clock. Is he going to...
Gotta do it.
I'll be passing you by head on at full speed, alright? Break right on the count of 3.
Hello, welcome in. I'm Seven. I'm a... Well, I say variety VTuber. I mainly play retro games. We're getting very close to finishing Ace Combat 5 here. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you. It's,
The shutters are closing. We gotta hurry. We'll be trapped inside.
yeah, this model is a... I mean to do some work on it myself, but I would love it to pieces.
Push it up, or we're not gonna make it! The enemy plane that came in after Bartlett are still in the tunnel.
Enemy plane's dead ahead. We're being attacked from both sides.
How are you doing today?
It's too fast. We're going too fast. My threat warning alarms won't stop ringing. This is just insane from start to finish.
But when we do finish this, it's gonna be for good.
No! Damn it! Ugh. Looks like we're starting this mission again.
This is the Utah
Yeah, this game's been a bit brutal today. Some of the missions have been dead easy to fly through, and other ones have just been you get stuck on them for hours. Well, not hours, but close enough.
This is the Ocean 1st Fighter Wing. I just knocked out the brigade commander. We'd also like... This is the Yuktobanian 172nd.
No, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And push. And line up.
We've got to win this battle and bring back peace.
Let's just keep trying. How much longer can it go for?
Be careful. He was trained by the Grabok aggressors.
Let's get that out of the way and hopefully we can clear this mission some point today. No, let's flip this back round. Find something around here. Here we go. Let's flip around. There we go, so once we get through this, there can't be much more. Okay, so missile launcher down, so now it's just a tank. Yeah, pretty much. There we go, so we can try again.
To the control facility. It's still unclear why they're being referred to as the Rosgrees. The Rosgrees is a storybook character who is called both a demon and a hero.
According to the sources close to the president, the Rosgrees consist of four. One of the pilots is reportedly a female, but we haven't been able to confirm this yet.
Demon returns as the queen. It's not a fairy tale after all. Okay, landing station.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Man, that's a big tunnel. All right, we're opening the tunnel entrance.
Damn it. That was almost a kill.
Ground forces from both armies are advancing together, a scene unimaginable just a while ago.
Okay, so here we go. Line up.
All aircraft begin operation. Flying for the tunnel. What are you doing here, war dog? You traitors.
We'll just have to stay
Here we go.
A separate plane going in from the other side? How many pilots have we got that can even do something like that?
I know one.
Don't try anything risky. Fly straight ahead. Stray off course and we're done for.
We can't turn back now. We have to keep moving.
Plane fly in from the rear. It's Hamilton. Damn, he is good.
You aren't getting away, war dog. You're going to fly straight to your death.
I can't shake these guys. They just won't give up. All right then. Let's just drag them right along with us.
You'll get attacked by Hamilton.
This is Heartbreak 1. I'm right in front of you guys, kid.
You're alive, Bartlett.
You know, you've always been too damn serious, Hamilton.
I'm going to take the Belgian nuke and terrify both sides into ending this foolish war. Don't get in my way.
The problem with you is that you can't tell the difference between friend and foe. Terror is not your friend.
8 miles to go.
Okay, so nearly there.
Four miles to go. Approaching target. You only have one chance to attack. I know you can do it, Captain. Target neutralized.
This is Heartbreak 1. I destroyed the system core.
There we go.
This is Archer. Captain Bartlett is approaching at high speed from our 12 o'clock. Is he going to...
Gotta do it.
I'll be passing you by head on at full speed, all right? Brake right on the count of 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
The shutters are closing. We gotta hurry. We'll be trapped inside.
Push it up or we're not gonna make it. The enemy planes that came in after Bartlett are still in the tunnel.
Enemy planes dead ahead. We're being attacked from both sides.
My threat warning alarms won't stop ringing. Calm down and dodge the obstacles one at a time.
Okay, so coming up here we've got yeah, so 6 hours in, I'd say we've had a decent run there. Let's leave this for now, and we can finish it off and combine it with arcade mode at another point. So, thank you for joining me, everyone. So I've been 7. It's obvious. It's been a pleasure having all the people stopping today, saying hi, and I hope to be doing this again soon. Next time we'll be either playing something different, or we might try finish it off, because we're on like the last few levels of that, but then we've got arcade mode as well, so we might go for arcades to finish that, do that for a bit, and then do something else for a shorter stream next time. I'm not entirely sure, but it just depends what I'm in the mood for. It'll either be that or something like Kingdom Hearts. But on that note, thank you for everyone who's joined me today. It's been a absolute pleasure seeing everyone. Let's find someone to raid into. Start raids. And thank you for joining me. We'll see you all soon. Leave you all with Valiful Nox. He's playing Slice and Dice at the minute, but he is famously all over all things Kingdom Hearts. So I'll leave you in his great care, and I'll see you all soon. Bye for now.